remembering to log in to mix it up.
Wow.
What?
Nothing.
So rude.
Yeah, you'll have to remember to type into my chat, but wait until I'm in the game scene thing.
Oh, I'm scared. Okay, we're past the Christmas. Account settings? Yeah.
Oh, I need to get rid of that tree. That would just look silly. It's after Christmas.
I think I was neutral-ish enough. I might take down the lights later, but it's still winter.
Hey, one more second. Sorry, I forgot something.
Typical. Oh God. What the heck happened to my FPS? Hmm. I appear to be getting the glitch he was getting. I have people wanting to play Overcooked now.
We can try it.
I'm also getting that same glitch you were getting where my frames are absolutely fucking bonkers in the menu.
Huh, interesting.
I think it was the OBS update.
I don't know.
This is
Maybe.
why I never update.
But what are you going to do? Because you might need to update to fix that.
Well, now I have to update.
gonna say, have you by the short hairs.
Rude. Are you live yet?
Yeah, I will be 1 second.
Well, let me know when you send an invite. Also, I totally
Oh.
forgot to feed my fish this morning. Poor little girl. I did not feed her last night.
Oh my god. You animal.
Well, they can go like a couple days without food. I just typically feed her once a day or twice a day. But like I have read online that it's okay and even beneficial to fast them every now and then because she is getting a bit chunky. I just kind of want to make sure it's weight and not like a tumor or something.
Yeah.
But anyway, yeah, totally forgot to feed her.
Title.
I did a Pokemon reference that nobody will get.
Everyone will get that. Everyone will get that.
Everyone on Steam will get that.
I feel like at one point I started like jotting down titles and go lives.
Oh yeah, because you do both. I just do title.
Yeah.
My go live is never not accurate.
Don't make me run, I'm full of chocolate.
What?
I said, don't make me run, I'm full of chocolate.
What is that from though? Oh, Simpsons. It was the fat German kid.
Yeah.
I can't remember the context, but I remember that.
Yeah. I'm gonna make that my title.
Got one of your references finally.
And all it took was me quoting like the longest running TV series of all time.
It's still technically a little obscure because there are so many episodes, and that was a one-off.
Yeah, that's fair.
Credit where credit's due.
Yeah, I'll give it to you. Okay. Oh, I'm just gonna. Oh, you know what I should have done?
Invited me to the game?
Shut up.
Rude. Well, little Scooby-Doo there. Oh, see, now my frames are fine. Weird. No, I'm gonna see where I am in my single player. Wow. My camera is so high. What? So high. There. That's a bit more reasonable. That's funny. Do this. Why? How and why? It kind of works. Hello, everybody. Oh, I don't have a policy thing on. Should put that on. I require moisture.
Did you say you require a moose jaw?
Moisture.
Oh.
To put the pulse thing on. Oh, remind me, I gotta check that print. I don't know if it's trying to fail, but I think one of my settings might be off a little bit.
Oh,
And what's nice about that printer is it updates and like I can change it and fix things.
I see. Wait, why do you have a single player game?
Oh, I was just seeing where I was in the single player. And just making sure my frames and stuff were fine.
Oh, yeah.
Are you ready?
The game is booted. I just need to connect my OBS and also check to see if my frames are actually not dying.
It has to be not dying in the game, I think. God, I got a hairstyle going on right now.
I don't know what that means.
It means my hair went foof.
No, I mean about it not dying in the game.
Oh, because the menu seems to have some weird... I don't know, the menu does weird things. Once you get in the game, it's fine.
Continue.
Okay,
yeah, the menu does do weird things.
Very weird things.
Weirder things than you.
And that's saying something.
You do some pretty weird things.
Rude. Wow, the internet doesn't even know what this is.
What is?
This obscure reference I was making. I was doing a U.
What was the reference?
Old people things. But it's so old I can't even find it on the internet.
No, but what did you say that was a reference?
You're in the chat. Where is it?
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I'm in the chat.
The Messenger Ghost Hunter chat.
Oh, that. Well, I don't know. There was no context to that. Also, I sent you an invite.
Oh, thank God. I was kidding.
It could have been something that you said that slipped past me, or what? I didn't know.
Every single one of my words ever. I'm just kidding.
Well, say something worth listening to.
Oof. You know what? I have heard that more than a few times in my life. Oh,
most of them have been from me.
Oh yeah, you know what? You're getting up there. Probably, yeah. If I do the math on that, I'm gonna say yeah, probably. My pulse is 69.
Nice.
Wait. Hold on.
Well, I'm sleeping.
Oh my God, that's like the best thing ever. Sorry, he's... Oh, wow, there's sound on there. That's so funny. Oh my God. He's done custom, like,
yeah.
welcome to my channel type.
I was pretty proud of it.
How do I even explain what that is?
What do you mean? Whoa, what was that?
Me, I'm sleeping.
No, I heard rustling in bushes.
Probably something coming to eat us.
Explain what is.
That is like a custom intro for certain people.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. I like it.
Yeah, it's built in natively to mix it up. It's actually very, very easy. And you can do anything like you could even just have it like a sound effect or a sound clip or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's amazing. Wait, I'm trying to figure out what we got going on here.
I don't know, but I had a big injury on my leg.
Oh.
I think it's still telling me to inspect myself.
Oh, I've already made the blade.
Hopefully those things are cool.
Yeah, because I think we kept dying last time.
God, I'm thirsty.
I think these things are healing, maybe? I have injuries on my arms, but I think it's from, like, fishing out those, whatever they are.
Parasites?
Yes. Is it parasites? I thought parasites were something you got in your stomach
I think...
in this game.
Yes. I think both. I'd laugh if the grappling hook was, like, just around here. And we had just missed
Yeah.
it this entire time.
We put our bed on top of it.
Right. Completely hid it away. How do you... Was I playing with the controller before?
I don't think so.
Okay. No, it wasn't. F is to look at your status.
Yes.
No, bad idea.
Shut up, you're fine.
Oh,
Cool, I actually didn't get a single parasite.
Nice.
Oh, I'm almost too heavy to walk, though. I am making food if you want some.
Sure.
Oh, I got Thirsty Boys. I could have just had one of those instead.
Oh, we'll keep those handy because I'm gonna need them. I want to see something. Let me take one of those. No, these wounds must be healing because I can't apply anything to them.
Oh, I thought we were having that discussion last time where it was like almost glitched. We didn't know if it was glitched or not, or if they were healing.
No, it was about the rain.
Oh yeah, that too.
Oh, food's done.
You can have the other one. I actually have quite a bit.
Okay, thanks. Mouse meat?
Oh, wait. Ooh. Yeah, that was mouse
What?
meat. I think I was going to try and put a trap with it and see what we could catch.
Well, the mouse meat's still there, but it is cooked.
You can have a mouse meat.
I'll put it in the trap. Cooked mouse meat.
What do I have that weighs so much?
Couple lizards up here. Right. Oh, well, let me do this. What time is it?
Mr. Wolf.
Mr. Wolf?
Yeah, it's a game. Oh, wait. Don't run everywhere. This isn't Blood Hunt.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a lizard.
I'm gonna have to drink water. Roll the dice. Oh, okay. Nice.
too many rocks? Is that what it is? I don't even have that many rocks. I don't even have that many sticks.
What? Oh, hold on. I need to show Shocky your intro.
How do you...
Oh, wait. He already saw it. That's right. He already did see it. Because I showed the Discord when you were at work. And then I deleted it before you got off work, so that way you couldn't see it.
I guess that's sneaky. I can't fault that.
Yeah, here, hold on.
Ooh, there's fatty nuts if you want some. And more thirsty boys. Oh, wow, a lot of thirsty boys.
Ooh.
We both probably should have looked at what we could harvest. I don't am harvesting everything. It stays longer. Oh, except I do want the fatty nuts. I think those have a large... Oh, 3 days. Help yourself to vegetation. I left you a bunch.
Oh, yeah. I think we're still dealing with that one glitch. Because I do not see any fruit on these trees.
Can I give that to you then?
Maybe?
Here, I'll put down one of the oranges. You see that?
Oh, yeah. I can. That's weird.
Okay. Well, I will collect food. I am the dirty now.
Yeah, I'm guessing that one person said was right, where it's like things are like out of sync. I don't know if there's a way to make it back in sync.
Well, I'm definitely like not on the same save as you. Because my game crashed.
Yeah.
But if we're out of sync, that just means that you'll have to harvest for me later. Okay, here. Actually, I'll put it over in one of the containers over here.
Oh, that's a good idea. Hold on, I kind of want to look this up real quick.
Because it's so much stuff. I have so much food.
Out of sync saves?
Like, do we have to go and get to this spot in my save?
I have no idea. I don't even really know how to like look this up anymore.
Oh, forced out of sync multiplayer? Oh no!
What?
I wasn't paying attention. A bunch of my oranges went bad, I guess. So I'm gonna take a couple out of there. Oh my god, stop picking up coconut bowls. That trap, for whatever reason, is just forever producing everything we could ever want or need.
Oh, yeah. What did it produce this time?
Another lizard.
Oh, so
But I
the,
guess I should have been more specific and been like, it just produces lizards, nothing else.
yeah. It helped us last time we had this player save state. For the player to exit, verify the game cache. He came back and it was fixed. We also encountered bugs with the storage box deleting stacks of items.
Ooh, that's a horrible bug.
Yeah. I guess at least that's one thing could try.
Oh, bugger. What is it? Exiting the game, verifying the cache?
Yeah.
Did you want to do that or just try and find the fishhook?
Fishhook?
Or grappling hook, whatever it is.
I don't know, let me see. Oh, God.
What's oh god?
I'm just trying to read about this. Oh, perfect, 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 perfect. Thank God. Oof, that scared me.
What did?
Sounded like trees chopping.
Oh, we had a log back here? Damn.
Oh no.
What?
You gotta be kidding me.
What? What did you do?
I didn't do anything. What did you do?
Nothing. Did you get an oh god, you gotta be kidding me?
I heard it, but it didn't come, like, directly from me.
Did something break?
I don't know.
Because I've been trying to build a fire right now.
Yeah, I have
Oh, that's what
no
it
idea.
is.
Oh, okay.
My thirsty boys went bad, sorry.
Oh. Okay, yeah, and I have no idea, because I'm struggling to find that specific problem. Noticing other people mention other bugs, like spawning in away from each other, even if they saved at the same spot. But
Wait, the second, whatchamacallit? Ugh, up here. The second chest has all your stuff. Oh, I got a parasite.
oh, this fruit is rotten.
Ah! Oh, that is toxic. Hold on. Gotta get this
But I'm
going.
just also wondering if that's the same reason we haven't
What?
gotten rain in forever.
All of it is wrong?
No.
Okay. It's gonna be upset.
Alright, what time is it?
3 minutes?
3 in the morning? What?
Bitch!
What?
Yeah, we
What?
could go to sleep. Wait,
Yeah.
hold on. I was doing all this work so I could cook all the lizard stuff that I just did up here. Okay, 10 push-ups, let's go.
Okay, I'll wait to go to bed.
Also,
Oh, it won't
hello.
let me
How
roast a
are you?
banana.
Here, you can have the other one. I have a... I actually have a lot of meat stored up. Oh, goodness. I has not done any exercise in a long
I'm just throwing
time.
everything on the grill. Just to see if it does anything.
That's what she said.
Throwing everything on the grill?
It's a weird noise. I'm going to the sleeping.
I'm going to the sleeping.
Not if I do first. How's it going? How are you? How are
Oh, you're
things?
in my bed.
You're bad. I didn't know we were labeling them.
Yeah. Well, you made sure to always comment when I slept on your bed.
Because you didn't help me make it.
You didn't make me help. You didn't help me pick this one. And I did a lot of work. We're off the ground up here.
I did help you.
Wait, how did you help me?
I brought you logs.
I think that
Oh.
you did.
Well,
You
that was
deserve
not...
that.
Ah, god damn it.
What?
I wasn't even moving it lagged.
Oh,
There we go. I just wanted a parasite killer. Okay. Now, did you want to try and sync it up?
what you mean?
Well, weren't you just looking up stuff how to sync up the game?
Well, no, I think it was for like some other
perfect.
I mean, we
Thank
can still
God.
give it a shot just to see. Oh, do
Me
you have
personally?
leeches?
No, thankfully. No,
Oh,
I have
your
a
leg
giant whoosh. Goosh? What?
Yeah,
Yes, hi.
Your leg is all wounded.
Yeah, thank you. Wounded. That's the word I was looking for.
Yeah, or whooshed. That works too.
Oh, right. So
Ooh.
far,
Oh,
no.
never mind. That's spoiled. I thought that was a coconut at
You
first.
can destroy things.
Yeah, but it was inside. Yeah, but I didn't want to.
I'm gonna need you to murder.
Oh, take a leech off me. I have a leech.
I'm going to first deal with this giant wound I have. Because somebody doesn't want to have a stable connection.
Stable connection? What are you talking about?
You're welcome. I'm just messing with you.
You didn't get the leech off me.
I got one. I didn't know there was more.
Oh,
How many leeches are you collecting?
all of them?
That's fair. Okay, what else is... Let's gonna start leaving stuff on the... on the vine.
Oh, hold on.
Mouse?
I was getting leeches off you.
Oh, thank you. There's a mouse, though.
I think there is a mouse. You're right about that.
Multiple mouses. Nice.
Yeah.
Oh my god. It's just a plant. There we go. Oh
Look
wait,
at
that's
the
why...
plant. That's why what?
What do you need to make a metal axe? Is it multiple blades?
Oh, snake. Hold on. I need to figure out how to do this.
Throw something at it.
I know, but I forgot how to do the thing.
Just
how to
as long
throw
as
stuff.
you're trying not trying to walk into it. What's a hard? Ah, there's an empty mold. I can open. Oh, good, that is you. Yeah, I should be fine. I have 2 melted iron ores. Alright, let's go try and find this stupid thing.
Yeah, we gotta find this hook.
It should be,
Otherwise-
like... close?
But
I'm gonna eat this
that would be
mushroom
very
because-
offensive to me.
Because it's here.
I redid a bunch of my sound alerts to move things around. I'm
Um,
quite excited.
Oh yeah, is there anything marked on our map?
Well, we were looking at the markings before. Like, we have where we're supposed to grappling hook. Another place we could grappling hook. The village.
Oh yeah, it also just occurred to me that I don't think I got the stuff from that snake. I think I just killed it.
Oh. Remember, no running.
Yeah.
Harvest it. Good boy. Just one of those herby things. Ooh, larva.
Holy fuck!
Jaffa, you know, I was looking at Iron's chat and I was like, wait, what is he talking about? And then he hit me with that.
Did it get you?
A little bit. I was confused and then I was just, holy fuck.
Oh, wait. What did we determine this about this flower? This bulbous flower?
The vagina flower?
Yeah.
No idea. Much like an actual vagina, it is a mystery. Haha.
Yeah.
Maybe we have to go back to that stupid door.
Completely foreign to me.
You can say that again.
I was like, come on, that's pretty funny.
Change my two sound alerts. I know. Yeah, I was just talking about how I just redid all my sound alerts. I do it once every like 6 months or so.
I'm also just
A
curious
lot of them
how
are now the
inconspicuous the location's going to
are
be.
you- nailing that every time. I wonder if it's the door. Exclamation point commands. A lot
Oh,
of them are
larva.
now those guys just because I maxed out the other ones.
Oh, you can craft with larva? What?
Ew.
Oh, I did rip up that rattlesnake.
So there. Oh, actually, not all those commands are active anymore. I'm gonna slowly make my way back to that door and talk to the lady again. The exclamation point SFX 1 and 2.
Oh my fucking god, my ears. Wait, where are you?
Me?
I almost killed him. He's
Where
running
are you?
towards you, actually. I don't know. I'm at the fucking forest. Hold on.
Oh, the place with all the shrubbery and green.
Yeah, exactly.
That would
Oh,
be very offensive
I killed
to
it!
me.
I killed it!
We killed it.
I did it! Yeah,
First of
I need to
Fuck
put
you.
a goddamn limiter on your ass. You just nearly deafened all of us.
You're welcome. I'm bleeding to death and I can't
Ooh.
put band-aids on.
Why not?
No, no! Oh my god. I'm gonna die. It was nice knowing you.
Hold on, where are you?
I'm at the river.
Oh, I see you. I think I have a bandage.
I just had to
I need
make
to-
some.
I need to... Ooh, I got big cat meat.
Ooh.
Also have tobacco dressing and more of those one leaves, the yellow flower leaves.
Here, hold on. I think this is... Don't drink. Oh my god. Just wash yourself.
Oh yeah, I need to wash myself a lot too.
I need to go sleep. Oh. Why did my one arm just go black? That's
Oh,
probably not
God.
good.
Yeah, I just saw it on your screen. It looks like you're what is that called when it's rotting? When your flesh is rotting? Yeah.
But I had a band-aid on it.
Hold on.
Can I have one of the band-aid things?
She is Venom. Yes. Do you want the tobacco dressing or the other leaf thing?
I'll have a leaf thing. If you don't mind. I'm also just gonna eat a bunch. Thank you.
You're welcome. Do you need 2 of those?
I'm gonna try crafting it and see, as Travis says. It's fine. We'll be fine.
Yeah, I know a lot of people who have arms that look like that. Oh, it's like a kitty shape. Like kitty claw shape. That must be where he got you. Alright, I'm gonna try eating the vagina flower. Alright, a lot of carbs and food poisoning.
Sounds about right. Oh wait, why am I walking? I gotta go try and sleep it off. Because now I have 3 fevers. And I don't know what to do. I have a lily dressing. I thought that was the do-all to end all. Wait, maybe honey.
Oh yeah. Wait. Hold on.
Oh, they're all doing that. They've all done that. I am dying.
I found a new location.
I love this. I also need a minute. I'm trying not to die.
Oh, obsidian stone. Wait.
Okay. My fever's going down.
Although I don't know exactly what...
So was my health, though.
Wait. Oh, that's nice. You can look at the watch and the, map.
I hope there was only one kitty in this location.
Alright, I'm at 44 west, 27 south. 44... and 27.
Currently trying to find a beehive. Also, hello, pizza.
Well, I was gonna say, there's no need to come here, because...
Sorry for not saying hi earlier.
I don't really... see anything here. There's like a little waterfall. I can stand underneath the waterfall, and it's nice and romantic and stuff. But there's also skulls, and that's all there is here.
This sounds important.
It might be later.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Can I put that on it? No.
Vagina flower gives you food poisoning. Remember that. Uh-oh.
Do I risk it?
Gotta risk it for the biscuit.
What's happening?
Caught some crab, but...
I think I
Can't
need
fit it in
you.
my-
Oh, I got it.
I just saw that on your stream.
Oh, I just drank the water.
Oh, I'm like... in fairly rough shape.
You're in rough shape.
Oh yeah, I wanted to try something here. Right?
Hey, lady. How you doing?
Yeah, I guess
We
these
should
wounds
play.
are healing.
Yeah, sorry, the other night
But they don't
I
look
was just
good.
joining in a lobby with
But I can't do anything about them.
Could use a
a
drink.
couple of my IRL friends. Who I totally got into fast too, so great.
Oh, and to answer your question, Opossum, we are looking for a grappling hook. But if you know where it is, don't say it just yet. 'Cause we're trying to play
I
this without spoilers.
am looking for a cure and to not die slowly. Hopefully.
I should make my way back to you because I do not have any energy at all. And I hear a weird noise. Oh, I wonder. Oh, you know what? I just came across a bunch of those orange mushrooms. I'm gonna take them with me. That way when we have to drink the water, it'll get rid of our parasites.
I'm heavy again. Oh, have you not played fast before, really? Oh wait, you know, you harvest for the thing, don't you?
I don't know what you're doing, but I'm gonna say yes. Because
Needles.
yes. Also, I might have got turned around. I think I'm going the right way.
Can I needle myself? I can't.
God, I'm thirsty.
How do you put larvas on your cut? It's gross, but I need to, I think.
I have some larvas.
Me too, but it's not letting me do anything.
Oh, dude, your arm looks fucked up.
I wish I tried.
Wait. Is this home?
Looks like it. I'm very far from home, though. I'm at the village.
Oh. Well, I made it back home.
Leaves me out in the wilderness.
I thought you were heading back here, because you said that you needed to sleep it off.
Yeah, there's a village just close. Well, I have a ridiculous amount of food if you come over here.
I have big cat meat.
Not even sharing it, even though I did most of the work and took all the damage.
I struck the mortal blow, damn it.
You were standing in the right spot at the right time. Oh, I hate being heavy
That's
in
because
this game.
some of us are sneaky and know enough not to, just go fight a tiger out of nowhere.
You're welcome.
Or a leopard, or whatever you want to call it.
I was a leopard. I did not have stripes. That is probably one of my favorite games of all time. It gets so scary.
Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna sleep first.
I'm about to pass out.
But yeah, maybe that is gonna have to be our new technique if it never rains anymore. Is I'm just gonna pick up all of the orange mushrooms and just have them on hand to get rid of the parasites we are inevitably going to get.
I've just been grabbing them as I need them.
The
I'm about to
fuck?
pass out and die.
Why is that just there? What?
I never think about taking them because I'm like, oh,
Who
they're
is
just
that? I don't
everywhere.
know that.
So
I don't know
just
that girl.
eat all of them every time I come across them. I'm also just wondering if maybe we were just really lucky at first. As far as like all the rain goes. Maybe this is how it's supposed to be.
Maybe the seasons change.
Indeed.
Yes, we do have to play Labyrinthine. They have some really fun cosmetics out right now. I accidentally burnt iron soda out on it though, so I'm sad. It's so much fun. But Zinc has a good point. We all need to play Labyrinthine. That's a point.
Yes. Oh yeah, I need to also figure out what I want to do for my big birthday stream.
Oh, my goose.
Turning 20.
Dead.
It's a big year.
Yes, we're very dead.
What?
I passed out. I'm not doing good. He is just in his own little world, playing his own game.
I need to rest.
Seriously? Oh.
God, I could use a drink.
Oh, God. Okay, can I get some assistance?
Probably?
Because I am legit about to die.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna pick up my leopard meat. My fire just went out. Alright, I'm gonna run to you. What do you need from me? I'm at the place.
It's just anything at this point. I keep passing out and I'm stuck in the middle of the woods.
Okay. We're gonna have to play the hotter, colder game. Things are going mostly well, except Corpse keeps dying.
He
Well, she's
abandoned me in the
passed out.
middle of the woods. Okay, you stop moving. After I did most of the damage on a leopard, I sustained lots of damage, colder. And he decided to go back to base after harvesting it and left me alone.
No,
And now I'm
no,
dying. Warmer.
she was like... No, she was like, "Oh, I'm
Colder.
injured. I'm gonna go back."
I'm gonna go to the
And then-
village. Warmer.
Why would I assume you're going to the village? I thought you were going to the house.
I said the village!
You didn't.
You were just like,
you've
are you
never s-
kidding me? I'm
you've never s-
exploring! And it's like, I need help. And you're like, I'm
you-
doing this! I'm like, I need help. Colder.
You've never said the word village in your life.
Colder.
Never in your life.
Phrasing.
Warmer?
A little bit.
Well, don't worry. I'm coming to save you. Oh. Okay, I'm not gonna hunt the things because I'm here to try and save you. Where? You're supposed to be giving me directions.
I don't know where I am.
I need to rest.
That's half the problem.
I'm thirsty.
What?
I don't know where I am. That's half the problem.
I know,
I
but
somehow
warmer,
missed.
colder.
Oh, I woke up,
Oh, okay.
but I'm about to pass out again.
I hope that you do. It'll help. Also, for those of you who are just coming in, there is random plants and stuff you can eat in this game. Some of them are good, some of them are bad, and there's one that Corpse deemed the vagina flower, and it gives you food poisoning. I need you to pass out, that way I can see.
Okay. Yep, there we go.
Hold on, I killed something. Oh shit, I'm heavy. Throwing out bones for you. I just want you to know that.
I've thrown out quite a few.
Okay. Give me
Colder.
directions. Go on.
You're getting warmer.
You're supposed to say these things to me. Okay, I am at the village.
I don't know where I am in comparison. I never hit it. But you're still going the right way.
Oh, well, you're going to that one weird door thing, right?
I thought I was walking back from it and then it got dark. And then I don't know where I ended up.
Oh, I see you.
Thirsty.
Okay, what way to the village?
I will show you in 1 second. Here, eat some bananas. They might help you.
I
I need
rest.
to. There's that one. Thank you.
Ooh, bones.
What way to the village?
I believe it was this way. I thought about... Oh, sorry, I was talking to both chats. I thought about giving you one, Hawk, but... I was like, yeah, he doesn't show up. What am I gonna do? Oh, shit. Hold on. Oh, never mind.
Poor
this is wrong.
Hawk.
What? Wait, what the hell is this? Oh, is this a dried vagina flower? I'll take it.
Oh, I can't do that. Ugh.
Oh, so close to the bed.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Aaron's actually getting pretty good at fast.
There. I'll sleep too.
We play quite a bit off stream, which is fun. Though currently he doesn't want to try and get the new content stuff out.
Oh, yeah. Something got added to the notebook.
I need to wash the fuck off.
Oh, yeah, I do too. I also have 3 of those parasite clearing mushrooms. Oh. Oh, fuck. Poison dart frog. I don't think you're supposed to touch that, but I want to kill it. My stupid
make
spear
some-
doesn't...
Poison whatever with it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, but...
Hello, Soakers.
Yeah,
How
we
are
should
you?
play fast sometime. Wait, did we get these burned pages? There's a lot of stuff I'm not reading. Okay, I think we did. Oh yeah, I forgot to wash myself because I got distracted by that frog.
You think I'm ADHD?
Listen, it's been a while since we played this. I'm getting excited over everything.
This part never gets old.
Hello, Surfer Egg. Thanks for the follow.
Also, what does your wound look like?
Not good. It's like the forest,
Hold on, please.
but
I need to
a
show
bit
everyone.
different.
I need
No,
to show the
go
people.
away.
Hold on. The
What happened
people
to the
need
big
see.
cat meat? Do I get
Oh,
to
yeah.
partake in it? The jaguar?
Yeah, well, I didn't get to cook it. Here, take that crappy meat off.
God, I'm thirsty.
No, this is the... I died trying to get meat for both of us. And then you left
God,
me in the
there's-
forest.
There's water here. You should drink it. I'm giving you that clean water.
How generous.
Because I'm just that kind of guy. Oh, there's clean water all over the place.
Almost have rained. Oops. Actually, did take that meat off. Okay, so I think they're just healing, and that's what they look like healing.
Filling up my cantina with that. This big cat meat takes a long time to cook.
Oh, that's because I accidentally took it off the fire and put it back on. I was trying to grab my leg to pull it around and I accidentally grabbed the meat instead.
Soda's like that one friend who doesn't care about safety. He just wants to film everything and put it on social media. I mean, if it's good and I think it's going to give me a lot of attention.
It's really, that's the important part to Soda. Will it get me attention, yes or no?
Look at that fucking wound. That's gross. Gross,
Why don't
dude.
you go look at the plant? Did you drink all the other water?
I put some in my cantina thing. There's a clean one right here. I was gonna try and ping it, but it occurred to me that we're not playing Blood Hunt.
He leaves me 2 waters out of the entire
Eat your
fucking
stupid
thing.
peccary meat. I'm gonna eat my leopard steak.
That I can't. Damn it.
Yeah, I gotta cook this other one anyway. Oh, okay, or just
Thirsty.
there. Gives you sanity too. It's quite nice.
Deep breaths.
Oh yeah, the blue mushrooms give energy, I believe. I have a few of those as well.
Ooh, Brazil nut. Did you put the meat just on the ground? Oh my god.
I took your crappy meat and took it off the fire. That way I could put my premium leopard steaks on the fire. I wonder what I can.
He's so lucky
You
there's
can
no friendly
craft
fire.
with the cat fangs. I wonder what you can do with it.
I want a cat fang.
Should have killed the leopard. You didn't say anything. I look over your stream and you're just smiling. I'm like, oh god, I'm in trouble.
So this year for New Year's, I'm playing BioShock 2, since last year I played BioShock 1. It's gonna be a lot of fun.
Wait, oh, you jerk.
How am I the jerk?
God, I could use a drink.
Did you eat the leopard steak?
No, I don't think I want your handouts.
Well, it's not here, so I'm guessing you ate it.
Damn.
I did give one of the steaks to Corpse, but then she's pretending like she didn't. Oh. Oh.
No, he gave me a handout because he's so generous. Gets the one fluke blow on the leopard after I stabbed it in the neck 12 times, took all the damage, and then he runs back home giddy as shit and leaves me to die in the forest until I
got an
bitched him to come get me.
I got an achievement to kill it.
I didn't
Killing
get
it.
an achievement, even though I did most of the damage.
Okay, and also, yeah, I got distracted earlier, but no, the reason I didn't help you afterwards is because you didn't ask me to. You said you needed to go back to sleep. So I assumed you were going back to base camp. And
I
then that was
needed
the last thing you
assistance,
said.
and I probably should sleep because I had a bad fever.
Then you should have told me that. I would have helped you.
It's so many times.
Oh, after stream, I'm so going back.
Keeps telling me to look. I don't know what I'm supposed to look at. The gangrene?
I don't know. Mine said that too. Although, to be fair, I kind of stopped after a bit. This sounds like my Warzone squad. Yeah, except if they're at war with each other. Oh, I do have a leech. I keep thinking that broken pot is something.
It is something we did. What to do with that stuff?
Huh?
I'm gonna slowly walk around.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna take more of these orange mushrooms. Wait, so did you make it to that door?
No, I passed out repeatedly in the forest.
Okay, so I'm gonna walk over there real quick and see if anything's about.
Disgusting. Ugh.
You can talk to her.
Ooh, I found some larvae.
Like, I'm wondering, because
Oh,
she
yeah,
asks
maybe
you questions about the door, and I'm thinking if you answer it right, maybe it'll unlock the next part.
Oh yeah. Maybe. Yeah. Also, there is still dialogue that I haven't chose yet, so maybe if I just maybe there's some point. Wait, have we been here? 'Cause as soon as I walked through this part, new dialogue appeared.
Oh, I didn't know the door was open. Well, that would have been helpful.
Oh, hello.
Hey, Mia. I didn't mention this earlier, but I saw a rock covered with tribal paintings. Now it's gone, as if it never existed.
What do you mean, gone?
It disappeared.
Jake, cariño, you're not making any sense. When did you last sleep?
Never mind that. I found a way through. Over and out.
Just be careful.
I better not be going crazy.
Is this where we came in at? I don't think so.
No, we haven't been here yet.
Time.
Why is he making me go first? Wild warthogs, like, I guess these aren't warthogs. Hey.
I have completed all the dialogue. But I am really in bad shape.
How so?
Whoops.
How so?
Really, really low energy. I do have some meat I could cook, but I don't think I can build a fire.
We could go back to where the beds are. Or do you have any of those blue mushrooms still?
Yeah, I just ate some of them to keep me going. But I'm guessing we gotta be around here.
For what?
Well, I phrased that in a really weird way. I'm guessing that the hook thing is somewhere through here, around here.
This looks like a big part of the map.
Yeah. But I even mentioned it in my dialogue.
Yeah, all I have in the dialogue, is there anything you can tell me about the accident? I drank the Acosta and still looking for climbing gear.
Turtle.
Ooh, thirsty boy.
Yeah, I had a thing where it was like, I found a rock covered with tribal paintings, but now it's gone or something. I'm gonna drink this unsafe water.
Oh, shit.
Fuck!
Oh, that might kill me.
Wait, what might?
I walked into bugs. I don't see anywhere that it's, like, actively hurt me.
I'm sorry, can you say that again?
I walked into bugs, but I don't see where it's hurt.
I don't know, I still have that tobacco dressing and those green leaves, or yellow leaf stuff. If you need it. I wonder if... I see something on the back of your leg there, but I think that's... old or something.
Yeah, I can't bandage anything. What? Crap. It's weird that it keeps telling me to inspect myself, but it doesn't give me anything to do with it.
Yeah, I have been dealing with the same thing. I'm passing out.
Hey,
Honestly,
this might
just let
sound
me
weird, but
sleep.
I found
if
a
you don't
road.
Need me in the immediate.
It doesn't give you any energy.
Someone must have come through here recently. I'm gonna check it
It kind
out.
of does, just very, 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 very,
great.
very slowly.
Looking forward
Obnoxiously
to some
slowly.
good news.
Slowly.
God damn
Oh,
it.
fuck, I did it again. I was trying to figure out where you went.
Oh, I went up on that hill to your right.
You know, you get more energy if they wake you up, I think.
Oh, okay.
That's why I was getting so annoyed at passing out.
I also got a new dialogue option. Do you have that?
For the road? Why don't we go back to camp?
Wait, what the hell was that thing?
I think a capybara.
Yeah, we can go back to camp. kind of want to wash myself in this lake real quick. Oh, there's one of those things. Fatty nuts.
You can take it. I have a bunch.
Wait, we split up. Oh, I see you.
I'm trying to carefully walk back because I have a sliver of health.
Yeah, I was gonna
I'm
say,
not
have
sure
you tried
exactly
eating
where.
mushrooms and such?
I am full on everything pretty much. It's just wounds.
Well, yeah, but you know, some items give you like perks or whatever.
I've eaten this and that.
I'm gonna try this dialogue option. Oh, I found a road.
Yes, what I said earlier.
Oh, I didn't hear you say that.
It's like I'm talking to myself or something. I wonder where the river goes. Oh, his heartbeat's getting annoying.
That gives you food poisoning.
I know. That's why I've never eaten them. No, I was trying to see if I could put it on the wound. Maybe I can put like a banana on it or something.
I do have those that tobacco dressing if you want to try putting that on.
Yeah, I've tried the tobacco. I've tried the herb. Oh shit, there's a bug. Sometimes there's a bee's nest. I wonder if honey would do anything. No, it's not a bee's nest.
Oh, I'm overweight.
Oh, thank God, no more heartbeat.
Oh yeah, that's gotta be driving you crazy.
A little bit, because I don't know how to get my health back up.
Oh yeah.
Like, I'm stuck. I don't know how to fix it.
Oh yeah.
Oh, the fire broke.
Yeah, I'm very confused about how you would go about that.
Yeah, because I'm pretty much maxed out on everything. I just don't know what this debuff is, essentially.
Oh, amount of small sticks. Let's see.
I wonder if that'll do.
Hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna Google it. This is driving me crazy.
Yeah. I was gonna say I could try, cause I've picked up a random assortment of stuff. Like I could just drop all of it, and you can just try eating like each individual thing. So obviously sleeping doesn't do anything. Oh yeah, I have tortoise meat. Oh. I wonder. So I can put this tortoise shell, like, next to the fire, like it's, like I'm cooking stuff. Can we boil water like that?
Oh, yeah, so I gotta find maggots.
Oh, I have maggots.
Yeah, I guess I only have larvae. I thought they were
Oh,
that was
wait.
similar enough.
Maybe. Oh, yeah, I only have larvae too.
Yeah, so I need to find a dead animal with a maggot. Gross.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait till daytime though, because I only have a sliver.
I wonder if we tried killing an animal and just leaving it.
I don't know.
That's gotta be something, right? Also, I'm trying to figure this out because, yeah, I can put the shell of the tortoise. Oh shit, I forgot about that meat. I'm still gonna try and eat it.
There's a dead animal around here. Isn't there a dead animal around here?
Yeah, I'm very curious because I feel like it's got to be used for something. But I don't know if it's to boil water or if we can make like a stew or something.
No idea. Do you remember where there was a dead animal? I thought there was one kind of
I have
in the area.
not seen one. Not an animal though. And I killed it. Wait.
I have to be so careful. It's even
Oh,
a
I found one. I found one. I
sight
found
bug.
one.
Where are you? Oh, there you are.
I'm.
Slowly and carefully making my way to you.
Oh. I didn't realize I was gonna pick up all of them. Here, I can. Let's come over here and I'll drop it.
What do you need, maggots? I got leeches.
There, it's by your foot. Thank you.
I just need you to look away for a second. Thank you.
Oh yeah, sorry. It's such a weird mechanic. No, I've just not really been getting my health up easily, so I was wondering if that was the same deal for me.
Do you have an infection?
I do not now. I
Do you
don't
have more
think. Well, I
maggots?
still. No, I just have the larva. No, I still have those like things on my arms though, from where wounds used to be.
Are they black?
There's like bruising around it.
Oh yeah, I'm not sure what to do about those. Okay, thank you for finding that one. I need to go try and find 2 more.
Oh, no problem.
Yes, I have one of those too. It looks like I might be trying to get infected, which is gross.
Yeah. No, see, I just saw what yours looked like on your leg. That's basically what my arms look like. But they've been there for a lot of in-game days. They don't seem to be going away. That's why I'm like, I don't know if there's something to do with that.
Quite possibly. I'll try and find more maggots. Ah, I knew it. Fucking anthill. Pretty sure there's a dead animal somewhere around here.
I'm also going to try an experiment because I killed an animal. I'm just going to try and leave it out for a bit. See if it despawns or if it starts rotting.
Gonna try and farm maggots.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
What?
I couldn't figure out why the heartbeat was getting worse, but I guess the maggots reopen the wound. Duh. So then you have to dress it right away. Because then you start slowly
yeah.
bleeding out again.
Yeah, because you know what's weird is I just drank some water and it filled up like the dark, like the gray part of my health, like potential health or whatever.
Yeah, but it's not going
However-
higher. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you got the same thing. I guess I could test it by seeing if, yeah, your leg is infected as well.
Oh, okay.
I will also try and find you maggots. Let's actually
I'm still
probably...
at least a little bit better off than you, so you can prioritize yourself because I have more health than you.
Oh, god damn it. Okay, so the nice thing about having wounds, infected or not, is that you don't get leeches. Because you know what? I fucking healed it up, and the second that I did, I got leeches.
Yeah.
Carefully walking. Get out of the storage box. Thank you. Oh, why did we only make tobacco dressings?
Because we love tobacco.
I guess ash dressings.
That's a thing?
Yeah. It's supposed to have healing properties, right? Okay, it's not.
Maybe?
I believe it does. Yeah, those are also to avoid infection.
Oh, okay. This thing won't rot. I mean, to be fair, it hasn't been a lot of, like, in-game time. But I'm going to head back anyway.
Um, I'm at the very first one because I was hoping we had some like honey and stuff.
Oh yeah, I saw. Oh, I do have some campfire ash on me. Wait, so then did you...
I look up how to get
Were you able to-
maggots.
So the campfire ash thing didn't work?
Or harvested from spoiled meat. Yes, campfire ash and band-aid.
Oh.
So I think maybe if you keep spoiled meat out, maybe that works.
Oh, maybe.
So you have to harvest and I guess throw the meat.
I'll go back and harvest that thing then. Huh. But it won't let me put this on my arm things.
You gotta get the maggots to open it up again.
Oh, I see.
I don't know if there's any more corpses, but I'm gonna take a quick look.
Okay, I picked up a bunch of meat, and I have an excessive amount of bones. I guess I could do the harvesty thing.
It's not good. You know, I'm gonna play chicken and just not go far.
Oh yeah, I'm just realizing I'm like in pretty rough shape. I think I'm heading back to base camp.
You leave out some macaw meat.
Did you say call me?
I'm going to leave out some macaw meat.
Oh, okay. I was like, I can call you, I mean...
On your cell phone. Na 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 na.
You used to call me on my cell phone.
That's literally the only part of that song I know.
Late night in the somethings. Where are you?
When you need my love. Colder. I'm like 100 meters away. I'm very far.
Is this
You might not
warmer?
want to risk it. Yes, it is warmer. You're like nailing it. Right on track, right on track.
Still? Yes.
Yeah, very, very warm. I'm by a river.
I see you.
Yeah, I was like, you just had the instinct there. Had family over, opened presents late, joined my running club for a run and a drink. In the evening, got hammered. My last memory is falling out of someone's house with a can of cider.
It's gonna be like, is Desmond here?
You fucking know it.
Hi, Desmond.
It's a Christmas tale as old as time.
A large lanky boy. Maybe for you too.
Lanky?
Oh, there's some fatty nuts as well.
Oh yeah.
Shit.
What?
Seriously?
What are you upset about?
I don't know. I heard that too.
Oh, I better not be one of his wounds getting infected again.
Oh, it might be because some of my mushrooms have spoiled.
Okay. Oh my god, maggots, here. Oh, sorry.
It's okay. Oh, bones.
Did you just eat them?
No.
Oh, I was gonna be like, oh my god.
Wait. Did I? No. Well, where are they? Oh, there they are. They're hiding behind my mushrooms.
Yeah, so put them on your wound and then get ready with a ash bandage. I don't know if you can put it on right away or if you have to wait till after they finish. And then let's go home and go to sleep. And then in the morning we can... Well, I'm gonna see
Oh.
if the maggots come back.
Well, I passed out next to the maggots. I will say at the bare minimum, at least it shows you in the bottom corner the status of the maggots.
Yes. Okay. How's the parakeet meat? Summoned maggots.
Oh, do you think it needs to spoil on the ground, or do you think that we could, like, let it spoil in our inventory, then drop it down?
No idea. I just put it on the ground.
Not a bad idea. I'll go throw my meat around.
Maggots? Ugh, larva.
Oh, it's good to be back home. I meant at base camp, but also to be back at like home. Nice.
Ugh.
We're trying to get meat to spoil because then maggots show up. And we need maggots to eat away at our wounds. Because they will eat the infected parts. And then we, dress it.
Wait, good. What are you doing? Goodness.
Yeah, I'm heading to my bed. I wonder what happens if you pass out in the water if you just drowned. You okay, Corpse?
Yes.
Sure.
Yeah, I just realized I got a follower, so now I'm at 400.
Oh my god.
I just haven't had a coffee today.
Corpse doesn't sound it. I agree, Desmond.
Doesn't what?
You don't sound okay.
I haven't had a coffee this year. Today. What? Not this year at all. Oh, the sun went down. My lighting is overexposed.
Thirsty.
Anything interesting happening early next year? My birthday. Turning 21. I'm excited to try my first beer.
Oh, nice try.
Yeah.
I don't know, you're turning 38.
Whoa. It's rude.
I don't have any dry. So is leaving me in the middle of the woods while gawking over jaguar bits.
You didn't tell me you needed my help. You said you were going back to the house.
Because I was dying from the jaguar. Oh, shit.
So
yeah,
you're-
there's... Oh, I'm dead. Oh. Oh, it's fine. I couldn't see
Well,
the
I just lost a bunch of
bees.
sanity, so thank you for that.
Yes, because that's the worst part about me dying. Is your
I know,
sanity.
I know, I was trying to make light of it. I was trying to bring levity to the situation.
Apparently there are bees there. Oh, and now they're guarding my stuff.
I am going crazy though. I'm hearing all kinds of hallucinations. I can go grab that stuff for you if you want. What happens if we both die? Has that happened yet?
Yes. I think we just both just respawn.
Okay. See, I can put this tortoiseshell here. I'm still wrapped up in this.
I'm just happy I don't hear the heartbeat anymore. Jesus.
Yeah, I can imagine.
That was an hour and a half of it. Also, I got really, really lucky because a step further and all my stuff would have been destroyed in the water. Potentially.
Oh. I have a worm. I sincerely... Oh my god, this is the same thing. Except... Oh, okay, I can put this on immediately.
Yeah, it's pretty much punishing us for not putting on
Took
ash
some larva.
bandages.
Yeah, apparently we should have just did that from the beginning, but I guess now we know.
Yes. Oh, can you put water in the thing?
I don't know how. I know I can drop that into water. I don't know how to like walk around with it holding water is my thing.
I have a leech. Can you grab it?
What's that?
I have a leech. Can you grab it?
I would love to.
Thank you,
Oops.
kind sir.
I have a bunch of coconut bowls. Arrested Development? Never seen it.
I was gonna make... Oh, yeah, Archer. Mallory and the guy from Odin actually played husband and wife in Arrested Development, so it was cute to see them kind of carry on that dynamic in a different show.
Oh yeah.
I accidentally took your tortoiseshell.
It's okay. In fact, you should see if you can figure that out, because I cannot.
I'd rather have leopard claws, but that's fine.
Yeah, John H. Benjamin, like, doing non-just voice acting.
What the fuck? Oh, okay.
Honestly, I wonder if I should just drop all of my stuff. And then die too. And then I don't have to worry about getting my other arm fixed.
You know what? It's life-changing, quite honestly.
Yeah. Also, I wonder if maybe if we... I don't think it would be this easy, but what if we both died at the same time? Would our games become in sync again?
Maybe?
Sounds like a pretty terrible idea, but I'm not ruling it out. The euthanasia speed run.
See
Strat.
who can survive underwater longest.
Yeah, why don't we just make ourselves both like very, very tired, and then walk around in the water until we pass out.
Ugh. I feel like that I've already done that.
Check on my meat. It is not spoiled yet. I have a lot of bone needles.
Are you almost done, sir?
No.
Sir?
Why?
Because I was just walking over here. I see some ash because I was going to make ash bandages. This is full of ash. Don't you know? There. You
Okay.
can use it.
Well, I just had a bunch of stuff in my inventory and I wanted to put it in the chest if I could.
Oh, the ones up by the bed are better.
Our game has become slightly out of sync. Presumably because of, I don't know, something to do with saving. So, there's some stuff that she could see that I couldn't.
Stew gang, stew gang, stew gang, stew gang.
We
What, like
don't
hot
actually
ham
need all
water?
this resin. I'm gonna...
Double double from Timmy Hoes.
Oh yeah, the double-double. I also have some obsidian.
I should get some type of caffeine. I should go to Tim Hortons gift card for Christmas, and I'm like, I just stopped going there. But I guess I can start again. Who doesn't want Timbits?
I would love some Timbits. I would fuck up some Timbits right now, dude.
I feel like you barely touched them.
That's not true. I ate like 80% of them, and I started to feel bad. Like, I should not do this.
Oh, I'm not putting the bandages in there.
I felt gluttonous. Yeah, I ate all those Timbits.
I'm gonna be honest, double doubles actually aren't that strong. They're actually quite watered down. I think it's gonna rain.
Oh, that would make me such a happy boy. Here's some sort of insect over here, I think.
You wanna know something funny?
What?
Did you throw macaw meat over here? Okay, maybe it has
I
gone
think
down a
so.
little bit. Okay, there we go. I was looking at the wrong one. I thought it had actually gone up in decay.
Gone up in DK? What do you mean?
Like it was doing better.
Oh. I also wonder if it needs to be any particular meat. Like a capybara steak? Or if like fucking rattlesnake meat will work.
You know, this is a dangerous time.
It's okay, I have my bow and arrow. I will shoot it in the face. Like that.
There's something dead around here, at least there usually is. There's a mouse. Ooh, well that was nice.
Wait, what happened?
I got the, healing leaves. Turned around and it respawned. If you go forward, I think there's a dead animal.
Okay. I'll have a walkabout. A dead bird. But that doesn't do anything for me. Parrot here if you want it.
I thought you were doing the bow and arrow thing.
Doing the what thing?
Bow and arrow. What do these flowers do?
I don't know.
Shit, back up. Maybe. You're greedy.
Me back up?
Yeah, where'd you go?
Went over to this ledge. I see you.
Okay, don't come towards me anymore.
Why?
Because there's tribesmen over there. Maybe we'll just head home.
Not a bad idea, because I am, like, out of energy. Just gonna yank these mushrooms real lickety-split.
Yeah, yeet. Still trying to find a dead body with maggots on it for you.
What's that?
Still trying to find a dead body for you.
Aw. It's the sweetest thing you ever said to me. I'm like hearing something. I don't know if it's bees or if it's mosquitoes.
I think there's an ant's nest around somewhere if you're by the river.
This doesn't sound like ants. Oh. Oh my god!
In a good way?
Yeah, I found maggots.
Oh, good, 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 good.
Okay, I'm going to head to home base because I am not
yeah, I'm
well.
almost there.
I wonder how the tribesmen spawn.
Yeah, and like what the
Oh.
requirements are.
Yeah. Balls. Rude.
Could just left you there.
No, thank you.
Oh shit. Are you hungry for anything? Or thirsty?
Basically everything but carbs.
Oh, one of your meat's spoiled.
That was intentional.
What happens if we
I
harvest
hunger
it?
for Timmy Hoes. What's that?
Oh, okay. Nice. If you harvest gross meat, it gives you maggots. You have enough to heal yourself?
Yes.
And I'm gonna put these in one of these boxes so we have maggots.
Good thinking.
Oh, I don't want to walk up to get Timmy's. It's like 15, 20 minutes.
I went Timmy's.
Yeah, you walk up then.
I would if I could.
Would you? Would you really?
Probably not. So, it's like 10 to 15 minutes longer than I want to walk. Oh yeah, I do have a couple of those small Andes candies.
Candies? What are you talking about?
Oh my god, I'm finally gonna have more than 10% health again.
I'm so excited for you.
Thank you. I almost believed that.
Too bad my guy didn't make it. What am I trying to do here? Wait, where'd it go? What?
What?
I killed a oh, okay, maybe I already harvested it. I wasn't paying attention.
Also, I have some rattlesnake meat cooking on the fire. Down home cooking. Just like Mama used to heat up.
Heat up, not even cook.
You know, I've said that for a very long time, and you're like the first person that's ever picked up on that. Wait, was that rattlesnake meat done?
No.
What'd you do with it?
Not gonna use it
That's rude.
for maggots. Well, it's like subpar meat.
You're subpar meat.
I am, and yet here we are. There, eat some fish and shut up.
Fucking.
Oh, god damn it.
Oops.
What'd you do?
I thought it was ready. It wasn't. It wasn't ready.
You know, it says it in the name, right?
What?
There, if you want an orange or two. I'm a thirsty boy.
I'll eat it all. We eat everything.
Okay. I can make myself a coffee. Check on that print.
Well, I hope no one comes along and pours out your coffee and makes their own.
Me too, that'd be weird. I'd ask why the fuck they're doing in my apartment.
I'm gonna say that you deserve it.
How's those big cat claws and or teeth?
They're really, really cool. I don't know what to do with it, but I feel much, much better just having it on my person. Makes me very happy. It's like a good luck charm, that's why I didn't die to a bee sting. Yeah, those claws do make me feel like a big man. Oh, dude, I'm so healthy. I have another one. You're telling me, Desmond. You're telling me. Wait, how did I get +1 cooking? Is that because I just foraged a mushroom? Oh, I left food on the oven. That's probably why. Not oven, but fire. Which is basically an oven. Oh yeah, I forgot to take my brain medicine. Old Rosie. 2 liter? The original cloudy cider. Slowly. Something left unfiltered. A 21 dab salute. Also, Corpse, I was just as confused as Cass. I know you're not back yet, but you can hear what I'm saying.
All of you.
What?
How do you not get that reference?
Wait, that was a reference? That wasn't like a technical error?
No, that was a rep because that's how it. In the olden times, you used to have to like. I guess it was a drop down menu, but if you wanted to be quick, you just did the like shorthand for the emotes you wanted.
For MSN?
I guess I should have just quit the game, honestly.
I want to go through that door and explore over there. I was an AOL kid.
Oh yeah, you're
Or
American.
AIM.
Disgusting. Hold on. I'm trying to
What the
get my
fuck's
stuff
wrong
back.
with AIM?
It's American. Also, you know what? If there's nothing wrong with it, it would still be around.
Like MSN's still around?
Yeah, it was bought out by a greedy corporation and shut down too soon.
Listen.
Linda.
Well, you listen, Linda.
Linda.
You want to talk all that shit? Did Canada Online give you 2,000 free hours of the internet, conveniently packaged on a disc?
You know what? I don't feel
What?
bad that we all got cosmetics without you in Labyrinthine. You let all the meat burn. Why?
Yeah, because I went away. I went away. I figured you're the meat master, since you fucking... My rattlesnake meat isn't good enough. Look at the plant! Corpse showing her age with her MSN days. I didn't say it. Also, I wanna go through that one door. You wanna explore there with me?
Yes, I just need to get everything back up. Like I
Okay,
said.
I am at. Oh, okay. I'm at that one camp.
No, bad idea. Disgusting. Ugh.
I assume you know what I mean by that, because I don't know how to go into further detail.
Yes, you're at the mini village. What time is it though?
Yeah. It is
Almost night.
5 o'clock. 5 o'clock.
5 o'clock on Steam.
5 o'clock on Steam.
Man, I really wish I knew that we could harvest gross meat for maggots.
Yeah. Although I don't know if we appreciated how helpful the maggots were until just recently.
No. Did you want to go there through the night?
I mean, going there during the day would probably be better for numerous reasons.
Okay, I'm removing my maggots and I'll run over to you. I'm glad I checked on that print. I'm gonna have to keep checking on it because I'm using a new filament, which I'm very excited about. However, it wrapped itself around the bottom somehow.
Uh-oh.
Like, it was still feeding okay, just not like it should have been.
What are you printing now?
I'm doing another test print.
Go on.
Not my little robot, though, because he failed, and I'm sad about it still. Also, I'm very upset, because I was like... I can't remember how long it was. I know I had posted a picture of it in the Discord, and I was like, this was 8 hours, but I was thinking about it, and it was 8 hours when I paused it in the middle of the night, and then I let it run for like another couple hours, so it was a long time for a fail. Oh, perfect.
Shout out maggots. Underrated. Shout out.
That's one of the few things I cannot deal with, is maggots. I hate them so much. They're disgusting. So I'm gonna try and get those boar.
Got it.
Oh, nice. I need protein.
Maggots are friends, not food.
Ew.
I've tried to eat them before. It didn't. I have... You want 1,000 bones?
Don't you know it?
Because I can offer you 1,000 bones.
What's the catch?
Nothing, I just...
Herpes.
I don't know what to do with... I don't... What?
Like how you just stop right in your tracks. Is that how you just shut up? I'm just kidding. We need a fire again, don't we?
A fire would not suck.
This was the wrong time to try and do this.
I'm going to craft a bone axe, I guess. Because it's a thing that I can do.
Ooh la la.
Oh. I'm still way overweight.
I wasn't gonna say anything.
Whoa!
Just kidding.
Oh, I got a parasite. Why is that? Why are you laughing at that?
No reason.
You know, be nicer to me.
Why?
Oh.
I also might have fucked up. Okay, no, you can still. Hey, where's food? Food!
Oh, actually, I have some meat.
I know. Would you believe it? That's why I made a fire.
I don't appreciate how not nice you are to me sometimes.
I had coffee, go away. Um,
Hold on, I'm getting there. I'm getting there.
I know you take forever. Did you still want to play Labyrinthine?
Tonight?
It's up to you. You don't have to.
Are we playing with the gang?
No, Cass is on night shifts for 2 nights.
Oh yeah.
And then a couple days.
No, we can wait for them. Oh, can I?
I'm
Stew
thinking...
gang. Sorry.
I don't know when they'll be able to play next. Maybe like Friday, Saturday?
I hope so. Yeah, Corpse was a jerk, and while I was at home spending time with my family, I see in our, like, private message group, them like, oh, well, let's all play games. Like, I have to sit here and interact with my family and loved ones?
I could remove you from the chat if that'd be easier for you.
Listen, that's rude. I was making jokes about how I missed you guys. And you're like...
Why do these mice keep dying on the healing plant?
I was looking for big rocks. But I also did start the meat, so... That is true. Days don't feel like they have any meaning between Christmas and New Year's.
No.
Meat's done.
Okay.
One for me, one for you.
Thank you, kind sir. And then sleep.
Yeah.
Ah, I got dirty. No.
Uh-oh, hold on. I need to inspect myself.
Tisk, tisk. And then okay, I might play once you go to sleep.
Okay. Then I will play Disco Elysium when you go to sleep.
What's that?
I do find that funny what you said, Desmond, but I'm not going to say it because then it'll be a clip. There's the game that I've been playing that I don't want to mention on stream because then someone's going to steal or spoil it for me.
It's all a dream. Wait, you make it sound like people are just waiting to spoil things for you.
Listen, this is how I don't get spoiled about things. Is I don't mention anything to anyone unless I've completed whatever it is. And also, yes, Desmond, you're right. People are out to get me. You can have that meat. What?
What gives me?
Don't eat that, it's poisonous.
You know, I've said that to you so many times in this game. And yet, never mind.
So what, I shouldn't tell you that? Is that what you're saying?
No, I was gonna make a joke as to why should I listen because you don't listen.
Because you're too cowardly to eat that. You're too cowardly to eat the poison.
I think too smart is the words you're looking for.
Wait, where are you going?
To the door?
Oh. I thought you were going the wrong way, but maybe you're not. Making a new spear.
This is why you and Cass get lost. In Labyrinthine.
You want to know why? Because you run off on your own.
You know what's funny though is when it's just Cass, Scott, and I, she runs off on her own. And then the other night,
Yeah,
Scott ran off on his own. And did the entire maze without us. It was really funny.
Well, me and her just get along. Oops.
For those who don't know, when I reference Cass, that's one of my, like, I've known her since elementary school. We've been absolute best friends.
Until I met her, then me and her became best friends.
That's rude.
Wait.
Are you coming over here?
No, I got a little lost. Now I'm somewhere I don't know where I am.
Okay.
Can you tell me your coordinates, please?
46 west, 24 south.
Oh, nearby.
I'd assume so. Oh yeah, just follow that path, you'll be fine. You're like right behind me.
Yeah. Yeah, I accidentally got off the path. Well, I drank all of my water. Okay. Never mind. It's fine. Okay. No more running. But yeah, I didn't see the road actually last time, but my character did.
It's not so much a road, it's just tire tracks. Which I'm assuming that's where we need to go, but I'm also wondering what's over here.
I don't know.
Said you were thirsty?
Yeah.
There's coconut.
Oh, coconut just dropped.
I'd laugh if you smacked it off the side.
Why would you laugh at me? I'm dying of thirst.
You're thirsting to death. I know that feeling.
You want half of this coconut to eat?
I should be okay.
Okay.
I do believe there are quite a few coconuts on this side, so... Oh, blue mushrooms. They give energy. Wait, where did you go?
I was on the other side of the big tree with the blue mushrooms. I'm still next to it.
I see it now. Remember in the forest when we couldn't find each other, we couldn't figure out what was going on? And then we realized that when you duck down, your name goes away.
Oh, yeah. Well, dude, how are you supposed to know that? That's for the epic PvP battle. I still think it would be... What?
Come take some of those.
Oh.
The leaves?
I know. Hold on. I didn't have room. Oh, I have 9. Wow. Did that guy run off with my spear?
I mean, oh no.
What? That was my good spear.
Sucks to suck. I guess we can try and find it.
Fuck you, dude.
Hey, the road.
Fuck you and your road.
Well, I'm here trying to help you find it. Did you chase it right away?
No. Have to switch to my stupid bone spear. That was a metal spear.
You threw the metal spear I made you make?
Yeah, I was like, this is definitely gonna be a one-shot.
Did we learn our lesson?
I don't need you to talk down to me.
No, I think if they survive the first hit and you don't chase, it despawns. Because I looked
don't know.
forever the other day for that one animal. I couldn't find it.
I don't know. Maybe it might just be luck of the draw, because I know there was some times where I would randomly start hearing like the combat music again.
I'm looking everywhere.
But yeah, this one's probably just gone. And we switched from the forest to this because we completed the forest.
Even though we entirely played it off stream.
Yeah. There's nothing wrong with that. We can have some off-stream games.
No, we can't. It's not allowed.
Oh yeah.
Should be ashamed.
Oh yeah. I forgot.
Corpse is going full Canadian in a bid to be a good neighbor. Ooh, yay.
And I told him you could have fooled me. Because you also talked a lot of shit. Oh, I need to wash myself in this mud.
I'm an Americanized Canadian. What do you expect?
Wait, how are you an Americanized Canadian?
I was gonna make a very inappropriate comment. Because I live close to the border.
I think I knew where you were going with that. I think everyone knew where you were going with that. She ate at
Rude.
Arby's once. Yes, exactly.
I had 5 guys. Just kidding, that's in Canada now. I guess.
Five Guys makes a good burger. Wait.
Oh, here it is.
We accidentally split up.
I've been following the road.
Well, I had to go get off the road to go wash myself. That way I didn't get more worms.
Okay.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
When do the tribesmen appear? I thought it was at night. We don't really know what triggers them.
No idea. Let's hold on for a second until we can see. Oh.
Oh. I got you.
Thank you.
I took 2 from your leg.
I've named them Harry and Steve.
We do know, though, now that, they will appear when you have gone insane.
And if you throw a rock. Oh, hey, there's an orange plant.
Look at the plant.
You can have that other one.
Oh, you can have them. I've been eating a bunch that I took from home.
I'll carry it on my persons.
think we're off the road again.
Off the road again.
Oh. Wait, hold on.
Oh, there.
Stop moving. Okay, is that? Whew.
Found a parrot.
And you killed him on a den.
Yeah. I got his breakfast.
I'm trying to build a fire. Oh, got it.
Look at all these bones.
Look at all the bones!
So many bones.
Oh, the bones!
Come on.
Oh, and you did build a fire?
Yes.
Okay, thank God, because I need to drop some of this meat quick.
Drop it like it's hot.
Carrying all this meat's killing my back.
Good God.
Okay, I'm underweight now. I do need to wash myself. Let me go see where there's a river. Alright, I am heading west to find water.
Also, I made this cute little pangolin. 3D printing, and he's adorable, but his leg's fucked up. But I love him.
What?
Talking about my little pangolin.
Oh,
I need to reprint that.
I got kind of confused at first. Okay. No water to the west. I don't want to get worms.
Oh, that was one.
What?
What's that noise? Are you attacking something? Oh, it's an armadillo.
Kind of. Yeah.
Oh God!
What? What the hell was that?
I was not aware that you could harvest them while they were still alive.
Oh, that's tragic.
Yep. There's lots of screaming involved.
Well, I want to kill whatever this thing is.
I think a female one.
Oh, fuck. Dick. I have been poisoned.
Oh. Do you remember what tobacco plants look like?
No. I used to have one on me.
I have honey and ash. All the tobacco ones I think are back at the camp. Shit.
Well...
Oh, wait, hold on.
balls.
What's this? Oh, got it. Where are you?
I am... somewhere.
You know...
I know. I know. I don't know how to describe where I am.
Do you remember what way you came from?
Oh, hold on.
What are your... I'm 44 west, 19 south.
I'm 45 west, 17th south. I
That was a weird noise.
was trying to kill that one thing.
44, 18.
44, 17. Also, I just found a Jeep.
Oh, there you are.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a snake. Here. Stop moving. Here. I strapped it. Right behind you.
Thank you.
Oh, there's water.
Oh, fuel.
I kind of want to take the poison dart frog, but I think that killed me last time. You can see you can right away use it. Also, shit, I thought the water was here.
Yeah, I keep thinking there's water nearby. I mean, there's not. I wonder if you can harvest the poison dart frog, though.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna try.
I can craft with it. Do you have any arrows on you?
No.
Balls.
I swear to God, if this is not the river. Oh, there's water here, though.
I need to wash myself.
So do I. I
Well-
am 48 west, 16 south.
I don't want to get too far away from that
Go
Jeep.
on, run free.
Friend! How's it going? Yeah, I had stuff cooking.
Yeah, I think that's just gone. I have no idea how to get back there.
I do. How's it going? How is dusk? Oh, some of
Oh,
those are friendly animals.
Perfect. I order you to stand in the spotlight and growl at the women like a dog who needs a master.
How you been, friend? Did you have a good Christmas? I don't think I've streamed since Christmas. No, I haven't. How was your Christmas? How's everybody's Christmas?
Which is where I was going. Okay.
I kind of wonder how important tobacco flowers are because it keeps prioritizing picking that up.
Oh, I don't know. Oh, I'm not great.
Okay, I'm going back to hopefully where the fire was. But I'm thinking we might have to make a bed.
Goliath bird
Oh.
eater.
Oh!
What?
Oh, no.
What?
I found a village.
I don't know if that's a good thing. And I have passed out.
Warmer or colder?
Warmer. Neither. Warmer? Warmer?
Sorry, I was eating a bit.
It's okay. You're good, you're good, you're good. I'm back at the Jeep, basically.
Ah! Nailed it.
Oh my god.
What?
You're screaming.
But that would be very offensive to me.
Rude. There is a frog. I almost ran into it.
I'm sorry about him.
Thank you. Okay, the fire was back this way.
There's a bunch of stuff over here. I don't know if you want
What
like a
kinda?
candy bar or snacks or a Biden.
Are we not going back
The
to
dawn?
Okay. Guys, we want to go back to the campfire? It's fine.
I don't know if it spawns for you too.
Yeah, no, I guess I don't want those things.
Oh, painkillers. There's also a radio there.
There's a snake somewhere here.
Oh, I'm in such fucking rough shape. I might need help. Drop that now.
What shape are you in roughly?
The kind where I'm almost dead.
What do you need?
Oh, I just passed out again. Yeah, I'm still at the Jeep.
It's hard to help somebody who doesn't want to help themselves. Also, we hit 400 followers tonight, so I might stay on for a bit here and celebrate by playing some ghost games.
I am going to redo your animation.
Because that's my jam. What do you mean? I just came back all the way for you. I'm trying to get you back to the fire where there's food. Make some type of sleeping device.
I need to wash myself before I get worms. That's what I was originally trying to do. Because I'm at, like, level 5 dirty. Shout out.
There's water.
Where? You want to say more, or just, like...
I told you where I was when I found the water.
I know, but then I started to go there, and then you started yelling at me for not helping myself.
What?
Holy fuck.
Well, technically, I was just saying that because you were just hanging around the Jeep.
Oh yeah, I was just hanging around. I wasn't trying to, like, do anything or, like, self-preserve.
Rude. I hope you pass out.
Well, I'm probably going to.
It was around here somewhere. Just down and around the corner. What is this? No, that's spooky music.
Just going to avoid that snake because I cannot. Do not have the energy to throw my spear at it. Okay, I found some water. I don't know if this is the water you were talking about, but I found some water. I'm about to pass out.
There it is. Woo! Hi, buddy. Oh my god, there's so many of them.
So many what?
Snakes.
Oh, yeah. I narrowly avoided another one.
Okay, I didn't think it would take that long. Okay.
Thank you.
No problem.
Oh no, did I get worms?
I have whatchamacallit is you want it.
I have like a dozen bone needles.
That never mind.
Yeah. I wonder if I just wrap this, or if it has to be like a special bandage.
What is this?
Fuck!
Oh shit.
What was it?
I'm trying to fucking mind my own business. I don't have any.
What don't you have?
I need that herb flower, I think. I got a rash.
Oh.
I'm making a bed. Oh, right next to a fucking ant's nest. I see it now. God damn it.
Oh.
Fuck you, ants.
God damn
I
it.
am overweight again.
Ugh. Did I get the axe? I did not. It's just gone now.
I have meat if we're able to make a fire.
Craft that. Oh, I need a rock. That's a weird thing to need.
It is a weird thing to need. Oh yeah, I picked up fuel. I wonder what I do with it.
I don't know. Are you able to make a fire, or is that you asking?
I'm pretty low on
Persistence.
energy.
Like, do you have the sticks to make it?
I think I might have some stuff. Although I did just make a load of arrows to get rid of some inventory space. I have the big sticks, but I don't have very many small sticks.
Oh, we might be in trouble.
Why?
Because I just walked up the hill and I can hear the tribesmen singing.
Singing, that's a good song. That's a good sign. And a good song, presumably.
Okay, have you started a fire?
No. They want that soda seat.
There is a bed over there if you would like to sleep.
Yeah, I guess.
So I made it.
I didn't know you made it for me. I thought maybe you were about to go take a slumber.
Well, eventually, yes, but I'm also not passing up.
I need to find an orange mushroom when I wake up.
I have one.
Oh, thank you. I thought about ripping your rattlesnake meat off of the fire. And putting down tortoise meat or capybara meat. But I'm not going to do that, because I feel like that would be rude, and I don't want us to fight again.
I figured since somebody was so desperate for stuff, they might appreciate some quick meat. You killed a tortoise but left his shell?
I couldn't fit it in my backpack. Besides, I already have one and I don't know what to do with it. Yes, thank you, Desmond, for noticing my character growth. Oh, I'll restart it. Never mind.
That definitely did not happen again. I thought I was gonna cook with it. He didn't notice. Let's not say anything.
Wink.
You're not gonna believe what I just found.
A city made of gold.
What? No, no, it's a Jeep. Well, it's not running anymore, but, you know, there's some useful stuff in it.
So it's good news, right?
I think so. There's one thing that bothers me, though. I found something that looks like a listening device connected to the walkie-talkie. Crazy, right?
That's not good. Do you think
Oh, shit.
someone might be listening to us?
I don't know. This isn't the first strange thing I found in the jungle, you know.
Okay, fair enough.
I'm gonna sleep because I accidentally got stung by a scorpion and I'm currently dying.
Oh shit, you got stung by a scorpion? Are you okay?
Yeah, I got a tobacco dressing on it.
Okay.
God, I'm thirsty.
Oh my god, Desmond just... He kind of did the thing with the spoilers, but I'm not really mad about it. So I figured out how to do water.
I don't think we were ever gonna figure that out.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm like, I'm pretty okay with that. Drink some water.
I'm very happy for that.
Yeah. You have to use, like, we could have used the coconut Biden thing. How do you say that? 'Cause I'm tired of sounding dumb, feeling dumb. EIDON.
I did not mean to drink that. I was trying to grab my. Oh,
okay.
god damn it! I deserved that.
What did you do?
I was trying to eat the good one and put the bad one on, and I accidentally ate the bad one instead.
here, let me see some.
How many bandages do you have?
I have 9, but they're just plain ones. Wait, how many do you have?
I have 11 plain and then a whole bunch of like nice ones. If you give me a second here, I can drop some.
Oh, okay, so I don't know if the tortoise shell has any real advantage over the coconut half.
Might hold more.
It's maybe.
I accidentally put my frame rate up and I can't get it down and it's annoying me.
What do you mean?
I have it displaying my frame rate at all times.
Oh. Wait, how do you do that?
I don't know. I knew I would take it down. But I don't. That's why I'm complaining.
Well, you're always complaining.
I know I don't mean to be one of those annoying people because I know how annoying that is.
I didn't. I wasn't saying anything about you when I
He
said
called
that.
me out.
No, all I said was I was complaining a bunch and I felt bad, so I said I don't want to be one of those people that complains all the time. And she's like, "Was that a shot at me?" And I'm like,
Yep.
I didn't even think about you, but
Too many frames to handle. Too many frames! How do you make a torch?
yeah, why do you need all those frames? Do you have wood resin or tree resin?
No, I left it all at home.
I think you can still do it with, yeah, rope and a stick. You can make a weak torch. Oh, why do I have 2 mice? Yeah, I mean, what are you doing with 30 frames? That's
No,
too many.
Can read that? Okay.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
What are you fucking me about?
I'm harvesting ants.
Oh. What do you do with ants?
I don't know. I'm gonna burn
Did you
them.
look that up too?
No, why would I look anything up? Yes,
Oh,
I looked it up because anthills have been pissing me the fuck off. I hate them so much. I think you can put them on wounds, maybe? Because I read something about that maggots are ants.
F12 takes a screenshot. I learned that.
Oh, good job. Very proud of you.
Thank you.
What's that fucking scorpion?
Oh. You hit the tittle button.
Oh, okay. Also brings something else up, potentially.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you can see my stats.
Your stats.
My computer stats.
My Christmas was very nice, thank you. I worked. But I offered to work the entire holiday.
I'll leave
I've
that
gone
up there
in this
for a bit.
cave, and it's interesting.
That way
But no,
everyone
it was
can
very good.
judge me.
Thank you. How was your Christmas?
Oh yeah, there's a
I heard
cave
bits
here.
and pieces. Doesn't
I
seem
still think we needed to be someplace next to that Jeep.
probably, but you were dying, so we went somewhere where you needed to be.
I know, I'm just saying. Oh, do you have a I might.
No, I threw it at a capybara and it went away. I'm just kidding. I got it back, but I lost it when I died. I want to spread fire.
There, I got us some iron ore corpse. Iron ore corpse. What else is in here? I do also have dialogue options. I'm gonna talk to our lady friend.
Okay, I'm gonna slowly walk around looking for stuff that I can attach with these bandages. Yeah, boy! Yeah, I took all the holidays, so I actually have now until next Monday off. So got a pretty sweet stretch of time off. Very excited about it.
The fuck? Oh, tribes are hitting me with rocks.
Oh. I think they might be coming around behind us as well. I could hear walking.
Do you see them?
Actually, where are they?
Up on that ledge.
Oh, okay, yeah, I see them up there.
Yeah, I was just standing there. I was like, wait, what the fuck?
How do you throw
Oh,
rocks?
I think they hit me. Oh, never mind. Fucker. Hit me with a goddamn rock.
Oh, I ran out of rocks.
Oh my god, there's more of them than I thought.
Sir, I need that back. Sir, 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 sir. Thank you. Ow, I need it back.
Oh, that guy has my spear. Oh, I just kicked the bucket. Never mind.
Oh, shit, so did I.
You kicked the bucket?
Yeah, that's close. I was killed by thrust.
I've been there before.
Ah, shit.
Where
Was
did
that
you
you
spawn?
Picking up stuff? No, I slept there. No, I'm ah shit because what are you doing in my body?
That's not your body. It's tribesman's body.
We died on top of each other.
It wouldn't. It won't let me pick up your stuff. I tried to see if it would, if I could kind of save it. Is this your metal spear?
Might be. I don't even know where any of my stuff is. Died somewhere around here.
Here, I can show you. It was like roughly right over here-ish.
If you found a metal spear in a tribesman, I'm gonna say yes, that is my stuff. Because I was trying to pick up my metal spear out of the dead guy.
The weird thing is, I don't have the metal spear anymore.
Oh. What the fuck? Do you see this on my screen?
No, hold on. What is that?
It's a tribesman going on a journey. Do you see that? Oh god, I threw my neck out.
The guy's in there, but my arrow is.
Oh, that's what it was.
What?
Oh, he's done now. He's tweaking out because your arrow, I guess, was glitched. Where the fuck's all my stuff? Did I just lose everything?
I saw your body up there.
Human meat?
Oh shit, I passed out. Yeah, that was me.
Oh, I think I might have found it. I want to help you, but I also Okay, so I have some of my
No, it's okay.
bandages.
Take your time. No, it wouldn't even let me steal her stuff.
Yeah,
I
see?
wanted to see if
It
I could
was
like
fine.
make it not. I wanted to see if I could make it not despawn.
I think you only lose like an X percentage. But I was worried because normally when we've died, I've lost all my band-aids.
Yeah.
But I had 13 on me. But I think I lost all our fancy bandages, which sucks. Can I get you? There you go.
Thank you. Oh, yeah, I need
There's
to
the
wash
metasphere.
myself before I do anything. Also, I have a fever.
Yeah, sleep her off. This is gonna sound kind of gross.
Go on.
Should we harvest all of them to let the meat rot?
Not a bad idea. I'm gonna make some water. See, this is what I was doing in real life, and you were like, what are you talking about, make water?
Yes, he was pooping blood. Definitely was not harvesting a human. Wow,
Oh,
this
damn
guy
it.
is also pooping so
Guy's
much
so
blood.
dramatic.
How you doing, Jace? Did you have a good Christmas? I am on my way.
Gracias.
Wait, why am I getting so many bird feathers from them?
Yeah, this baby can't go 20 minutes without a drink.
Ah, splendid! This guy, there's a bunch of arrows over here.
Since I let my beard get all, like, long and gnarly,
Manly.
it is... I said gnarly.
Uh-huh.
It's like...
I love that for you.
What is wrong with your character? What were you doing?
Shh, what are you talking about?
Desmond, clip that shit. Desmond, clip that shit. It almost looked like you were doing like a shuffle.
Everything's fine.
It was funny as fuck. But no, since I let my beard get like long, it's brutal because even if I'm just drinking water, my mustache gets like very wet. Oh, fuck. No, actually, we learned this isn't a big deal if you are proactive.
What?
Oh my god.
I lost all my ants.
You see me pass out in the background of your screen while you're going through your inventory.
Oh, I lost so much meat. I have some of my bandages though, so I can't complain.
Yeah, I can help you out somewhat. I'll see what I got.
Ah, shit.
Ooh, that was some comfortable sleep.
Well, I guess count my blessings. We need new
Oh,
fire.
yes.
Oh, funny funny thing about that is it destroyed the tortoiseshell.
Oh no.
Oh,
Wait,
my holiday was good.
how did that happen?
The fire went out.
Oh,
I
I was just busted.
may have accidentally told a pregnant woman, I hope you get better soon. So that was embarrassing. But good. I have nothing to start it either. Yeah, that's my bad. You know,
Yeah, actually, I don't have any sticks to make the fire. I'll start to go get sticks. Oh, there's a tribal bow up here, too.
all yours.
Okay, I'll take it. Look at the durability on that bow.
Shit.
Oh yeah, I was coming up to find sticks. I just got distracted by that bow.
Okay.
You scared me.
Sorry. Sounds like it's raining.
It does. I wonder if there's a waterfall nearby.
No idea. Oh, there's a thirsty boy plant.
Ooh.
I guess where I was.
This part never gets old.
Hello, Samo. Thank you for the follow. You know, I had hit 400 followers, which is huge, and I'm fucking stoked.
Wait, what are you stoked about?
Hitting 400 followers. Cheers.
Oh yeah.
Much exciting.
Much excited indeed.
I don't want, or I don't know if I want to, mix that in with the Masquerade stream. Oh, there's a stick blade here if you want.
Stick blade? What's a stick blade?
I don't know, it's right here. Oh, there's the
Oh, yeah.
arrow. Oops, I accidentally picked it up. I actually don't want it.
The hell? Huh.
What's up?
Oh yeah, I want to keep that coconut half on me.
Okay, do you want bones for armor?
Oh yeah, I forgot that you could do that. Hold on, my whiny's guy is whining again.
Do a coconut. Require sleep. Oh, I gotta go check on that.
Oh, your 3D print. Okay, I'm gonna try and remember how to make a fire. Look at the plant! Look at the plant!
Wait, are those?
Look at the plant! Or what active? Oh. The plant.
No, it's not.
Senpai?
I forgot. He made me get rid of those. Oh,
What I'm
nice.
trying to say is that I have, tried my damnedest to get Corpse to sing with me, and she never has.
No, I just wait till you're really drunk and don't remember it the next day. Wait, why did you just... Were you saying an entire story there and just came up for the end?
Yeah. I let you listen to the end bit.
I hate you so much.
Yeah, I know.
Oh.
That's what,
I
gives
never
us a
did
fun
that.
dynamic, is the contempt.
Uh,
And letting people watch a relationship fail in real time.
I think our neighbors are coming over. Do you not see the thirsty boys to harvest?
Wait, let me come over and take a gander.
Oh.
Oh, yes.
Are you able to
I do
harvest?
see those. Yeah,
Okay, good.
I didn't, but I can see that.
Oh, because I already harvested and ate it all, so I just wanted to make sure that you could also do the same.
Oh, okay.
What do I have going on here? I have a stone blade and obsidian bone blade. I have I have one of the tribal bows as well.
I'm making some water for you.
That is very nice. Did you have an infected wound? Is that what you were trying to...
Oh, yeah, you know what? I should take a gander at that. Oh. My thing came off. I did have a bandage on this. I wonder when it came off.
Are you good, though?
Yeah.
So I don't need to take 100 ants? Oh, there's
No,
my
I'm okay.
axe.
Because it didn't get infected yet anyway.
God damn it.
Oh my god, this guy's such a whiner.
Okay. I just need protein, which is... Beep.
Drink your water. Drink the water.
Thank you, kind sir.
Yeah, I mean, I've been called thirsty, but this guy takes it to another level.
Oh, 10 hours for this to expire.
Okay, we've kind of set up like a mini
Stupid
camp
piece of
base
shit.
here. However,
Yes, we have a water source. There are tons of plants that we can both eat and craft with.
But we still need to find that damn grappling hook.
As I said, there's a camp up there. What do you need for... Oh, it's 2 things for arrows. How do you get, like, a nicer arrow? Oh, a stone, maybe?
Maybe? Oh, I do have some feathers. Let me try something. Hmm. Cat fang? No. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. No idea. I thought maybe bone. But I didn't see how.
No, it's not stone either. Okay, I was gonna make a bunch of just regular arrows.
Yeah, I did too. Just partially also just for the crafting experience.
Did you want some arrows?
What? Hold on. Oh. I found the tribe that you were talking about. Sorry, go ahead.
I was asking if you wanted some arrows, but I broke my spear, so I might just grab a bow instead.
Should we kill these people and see what they have?
It seems pretty fucked up, so maybe?
What'd you say? Pretty what?
Pretty fucked up, so maybe? Where are you?
I'm kind of in front of them.
You know, I don't know exactly how helpful I would rate that.
Well, you said you've been here, and it's a landmark. I am... Hold on, which way is this?
There's so many coconuts here.
South of the new campsite.
South?
Yeah.
Oh, because the one I found was in a different spot. What's your coordinates?
I mean, I'm like looking at the camp. Our camp.
So you're looking north? Oh, that's the plant that I wanted.
Yeah, it's definitely south of us. I am at our campsite.
And you did not pass me. One sec. I found these unknown herbs and I need them. I'm just...
Oh.
You know what? There needs to be a quiver. I hate arrows. Just gonna put that out there.
Maybe there will be a quiver we can make. Oh yeah, I wanted to look at her stuff.
I want to make a lily dressing because I think those are good for rashes. What's my rationale? I have none.
What's your rationale?
I know that was a joke.
Well, you didn't step on it hard enough.
Look at the plant.
You look at the plant.
Oh shit.
Yeah, Corpse does have a rash.
You said you wouldn't tell anybody.
And you said you didn't have one.
Oof.
Wait, are we raiding this village or not?
I was making bandages for when you inevitably get hurt. Yeah, maybe I was going your coordinates.
I am at our camp.
I think I'm on my way back to the camp.
No.
Oh, my torch broke. What's your coordinates?
4816.
Oh, I see. I really went the wrong way. I'm back at the Jeep almost.
I'm gonna go to bed. So either go Waco on these people, or I'm going to bed. See, Desmond says we have to kill them. I'm also vaguely curious because I'm pretty sure this is the first time we have
Encountered
come
a
across.
intact village.
Yeah, we'll come across any of them that didn't come across us first. So I'm like, are we?
Are we the assholes?
Well, I'm like, they're definitely gonna attack us if we just walk up there, right?
Probably yes.
Also, I want to find a thing to save.
Yeah, we'd have to build one.
Yeah, what's the easiest one to... Hut shelter, maybe?
Yeah, one
no,
of those.
Small shelter.
One of those.
26 palm leaves, though. That's so many palm leaves.
So many.
Thirsty.
You gotta be shitting me.
What the fuck? Oh my god.
What?
Well, I'm trying to look at my,
Ah!
I know, there's ants there.
Still? I thought you took care of them.
I can't pick up all the ants.
Why not?
Did you get a rash?
Not yet,
Okay.
maybe? Remember, vagina flowers has electrolytes. Need to eat them. It's what plants crave.
Oh, electrolytes?
Yeah.
Did you need bones for bone armor?
I don't remember how to make bone armor.
4 bones, 2 rope, and a banana leaf.
Craft.
Thanks, Corpse. That's so helpful.
Yeah, when have you ever said thank you to me? We don't do that.
I say thank you plenty of times.
Wait, 4 bones? That's so many bones.
I dropped 6 behind you. Can I have 12 arrows?
God, I could use a drink.
Okay, hold on. And then we have to go kill these people.
Yes, because Desmond wants to sleep.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I need to find the banana leaf first. I will sleep soundly knowing I sponsored this genocide. And that's what we're really here for.
Make sure he sleeps soundly.
Yeah. How do I put this on again?
You look at the body pot. Yeah, it has to be in your inventory, I think. It's a real pain in the tush kiss.
You're using the word dish kiss.
Tush kiss.
I know, I'm like, this is a struggle.
Yeah, okay.
Reorganize my backpack. I have so many fish hooks, but I still don't know how to make a fishing rod.
Yeah, no idea about that.
Okay. Swap.
Okay,
Oh.
I
have broken armor.
What's this? Oh. The Agina flower.
Yes. Leaf armor. That can take a hike. This is broken armor, so then swap that out with the leaf armor.
I don't know how to use a bow.
Wait, did you say how to use a bow?
Very wibbly wobbly.
Oh, yeah. Peanut buttery.
Ah, damn it.
Wait, where did you go?
Ow!
What?
Just up the hill a little bit. I was getting a long stick so I could make another spear, but you know what? I can't. Do you see a sharpened stone here anywhere? I dropped it a while ago.
Oh, yeah, it's right here. Stone blade? It's right here.
Thank you. Look away. Oh.
I'm just fucking with you. I'll stop now.
Now I have a stone spear. I don't like the gas canister. It annoys me.
Oh, do you have it on yours? Your backpack too?
Yes.
Oh,
It's
interesting.
taking up my, like, entire screen. Okay. Are we gonna go kill these bitches?
Yeah, I mean, I could have a little bit more energy, but it's not too bad. It's not too
I need protein.
well. We can kill these fuckers. We'll have all the protein we could want.
That's dark. Actually, the protein all over the floor there might be,
Spoiled.
yeah. Wait, hold on. I went the wrong way, I guess.
Wait, where was that at? I think it was over here.
I thought it was on the other side of this, like, over here.
Well, you go that way, I'll go this way. Okay, what's over this hill? More forest. Okay, maybe you were right.
You hear that? That's me not making a sarcastic comment. not always an asshole.
I appreciate that. I am acknowledging you not being an asshole. And I am appreciating it. Oh yeah, I hear them.
Yeah, I think I might have gone past it.
Yeah, I'm next to it.
Are you?
Yeah. I'm at it.
What are your coordinations?
I almost just told you the time. 47:17.
Okay, 47:17. That's where I'm at. I don't see you.
Well, look around. You just got here.
Well, do you see me?
No.
Fuck off.
Ooh, a parrot.
A toucan?
No, a parrot.
Okay. I hear them singing. Oh, they are.
Oh, you're right next to him.
Yeah, I accidentally walked up. Yeah, they don't appear to be friendly.
Oh, shit.
Dude, why aren't you reloading the arrow? Why aren't you shooting the arrow?
Oh, shit.
Coming back.
Oh, fuck. This guy almost has me.
I got the one behind him.
Oh.
Oh, got him.
I need to rest.
Oh, you're somebody else, though?
Good luck.
Oh no. You gotta be kidding me.
Ow! I got him.
Yeah, I felt like I should have probably slept before I
Did you pass out?
went for it. No, I'm dead.
Oh! Oh, here, I thought I was helping keep you alive.
I need to go find my body.
I think it was over, like, where I am. They cracked his skull like a walnut. Well, I
Shut
have
up.
avenged them and, wiped out the entire tribe. That's a weaponry rack.
Okay, I found all my stuff. Or a decent amount of it.
I was really hoping they had a campfire already going.
Yeah, I think my big problem is I just kind of like ran out of energy.
I could see that being a problem. Is our fire still going?
No idea. No idea, Desmond. Tomorrow or Friday,
For what?
some point in time. Next stream.
I need to rest.
Well, I'm planning on a stream a day. Keeps the doctor away. Mostly because I have to make up because I haven't been doing anything, so... Generally, unless he's not feeling up
Barely
to
even
it,
been streaming.
there's probably going to be one tomorrow. What a
We haven't
classic
played.
celebration of Canada Day, I know.
I haven't played Fallout in like 4 weeks.
That's why I went and he didn't. Fine, you can play Fallout.
What?
Have a good night, Desmond! Oh, I'm about to pass out. Help.
Oh, a tribal fire starter. Okay.
Colder. Warmer.
I know, I see you. Oops, I shouldn't have done that.
I'm scared.
I
But
fuck up my
bless.
leg already. That was such a nondescript fall.
Okay.
Come on.
Do we want to remake our base there? Or keep it where we were?
What do you mean? Oh, take over the,
Their village.
I don't know, is that bad juju?
I don't know, but there's some stuff up there that we don't have down here. Like stones.
True.
Like we can make a campfire thingy. A stone fireplace.
And they do already have like a weapon rack.
Exactly.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, I
Perfect,
mean,
perfect, perfect.
I guess it wouldn't be
Thank God.
much to make this here. Couple of beds, we'll be right as rain.
Exactly.
I do need to come down there though and wash off.
Yeah, so I'm like, do you want to keep it next to the water?
Oh, okay. You can destroy these effigy-like things.
Oh, what'd you get from it?
Bone sticks and longer sticks. I'm gonna try and break more of them and see what happens.
Well, did we want to build a shelter first?
We can build a shelter. I don't know, it's up to you. I mean, they're not very far away from each other anyway.
Well, just like anywhere. Because we haven't saved in a long time.
Yeah. I know, I was quite concerned about that. I would very much like to save. I'm sure only good things are going to happen from me destroying these things.
Only good things.
Only good things.
Definitely not gonna summon some forest type monsters.
No, 100% not. Well, I figure if those things aren't here, we can just say that we made.
No.
Oh, so you want to build up there? Because I was clearing land down here.
I don't care. It's up to you. kind of nice being next to the water. Especially now that we like figured out how to
Oh, damn it. I don't want to make that.
you don't want to make what?
Accidentally made a pickaxe. I don't think it really clears foliage.
Ooh, fiber. Yeah. My bone axe does.
Okay.
Working on my, what's it called? My axe mechanic.
Oh, can you pick up those palm leaves for a second?
Probably. Okay, I've picked up all that I can.
Should be an okay spot. Kind of out of the way. Alright, logs.
Oh yeah, I saw a log up there at the village. I'm gonna go grab it.
I'm grabbing a bunch of maggots, which is gross.
We can build a snowman.
With maggots?
Yeah.
Gross.
Oh my god.
I'm dead.
Hold on, don't die yet.
No, I'm trying. You know, that armor works pretty well. I don't have any lacerations. Bad kitty.
What works?
Oh, sorry. I got the cat. Having that armor on.
Oh.
Your shit's floating in there.
I need to turn your volume all the way down.
I don't know what you did to change the limiter on it.
It doesn't work.
I've always been like this.
I don't know. You're just gonna have to not scream at the top of your lungs.
That's not the top of my lungs. It's not that loud.
Hold on, I can't hear you. What? What'd you say?
That's my usual. Like, I'm not going any higher than normal.
Uh-huh.
I'll just put push to talk back on. It's fine. I might come up here. Or this one.
Oh yeah, I dropped my log to run over here and die.
That's made two.
Can I get credit for that?
Yes, thank you.
It caused a pretty good distraction.
I
I
wonder
don't know
if
where
they
my log went.
respawn after we kill them. I already have to. Okay, we need long sticks.
Look at my poor inventory. My poor inventory.
What do you need? I have a bunch of bandages and arrows. That's about it.
I
Coconuts.
don't really know if I need anything in particular. Just feels bad to see it empty.
Where the hell did I fall that tree?
I need to rest.
Okay, we got two. How many do we need?
Also, at least in this, you don't seem to lose all of your, like, character progress when you die.
Yeah, you're not starting completely over.
Yeah. Like, I was meaning to check to make sure it's, like, that way for skills and shit, but at least the shit was cray-cray in the forest when you die and you're like, oh, I now know what a seagull is again.
Oh yeah, that was so annoying. I hope they don't do that again.
Oops.
I like how realistic this is with dusk and dawn being like the darkest.
Oh. Need more rope. Get more rope?
Yes, I've quite a bit. Okay, we just need palm leaves now.
Wait, we have a bunch right here, though.
Because I just harvested it?
No, we had some broken before.
Yeah, I figure we'll do banana beds. But we'd still need like 26.
God, I'm thirsty.
Speaking of which...
We can build a snowman. In the forest.
Oh, we don't need two beds. Oh, right, I keep getting sanity drains from leeches. I should probably take them off. Oh my god, look at all those leeches. Holy shit. And I am dirty, but that can wait a minute. I guess this one.
Whoa.
Oh my god, I thought it was like a little elf. Hey, long sticks.
Boom.
Nice.
Nice, nice. Oh, I'm a dirty boy now.
Thirsty.
Yeah, drink. Can't risk it. Ugh, 2. Okay, we got coal.
Oh yeah, I wonder if the tribal fire starter is easier.
Maybe. Might take less energy.
Yeah.
I am in desperate need of protein, so I'm gonna go try and find some. Yeah, I found one. I almost threw that in a fucking flower.
Oh, I have to
Is that it?
make some arrows.
Yeah, it is. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna try and make a what's it called? Fire.
Do you need bones for armor?
Wouldn't be a bad idea. I'm currently not wearing anything. I'm completely naked.
It's just...
We're all nude here.
Really need to carry animal droppings? I do not need all of these. For sure.
Is there one bed still here? Oh, it is.
There should be.
Marvelous.
I'm just up from the campsite, but I'm too heavy and I need to get rid of some of these bones if you want to get them.
Yeah, I can help you out.
I like long
Oh yeah,
stick.
not sprinting. Never sprinting.
Yep. No, my labyrinthine update and things. Yep.
Come on, dude. Come on.
Here's your long stick.
That was not helpful. Washing my sea. Oh, is that a thing? Oh, a thing. Oh no. Okay, it's good.
Wake up.
What are you doing? Oh, I don't want to sleep yet. Good evening, Gina. How are you? How are things? That scares me. It says response point updated. I'm doing quite dandy, thank you. It's playing some Green Hell. Might run some labyrinthine mazes in a little bit. As this one goes to sleep. Shit. Wait, that can't be like almost dead, is it? Okay, good, good, good. Whew, scared me. How many big stones do we need for the rock campfire? I don't find a leaf bandage just on the ground. It's weird.
Go on, run free.
Oh, hello. You signing off soon?
Yeah, I think so.
It's almost his bedtime. Hello,
Getting kinda
everybody.
late. Yeah, my audio levels are all fucked up because I was playing all of those porno games on Steam.
That was so loud. There is some meat there if you want.
Oh, I almost ate the raw meat.
Yeah, wait a little bit.
I'm thinking.
Oh, I'll be right back. I need to check that print. Make sure it's all handy dandy.
Okay.
It's looking slick. Welcome in, everybody. How are you?
What the fuck? Why is that just there? What? Who is that? I don't know that. I don't know that girl.
I keep forgetting to make one of the coconut thingies.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my knee. and stretch it out. And a while.
Remember the capybara meat before it goes bad.
Oh, I thought you wanted that one too.
Oh no, I already had to.
Oh, okay, thanks.
No problem.
Fresh water for you.
I'm actually all topped up. I had some coconuts I was getting rid of. All right, should we call it here, or did you want to explore more?
I would not mind exploring more, especially because I'm actually in pretty good shape right now. It's kind of unbelievable.
Yeah, I think I'm almost at like full health. Okay, what way did you want to go?
Um, Let me look at the map real quick. Okay, 4416 is where the Jeep is. We're at 4816. I wouldn't mind going east a bit. See if there's something more to that thing there. Oh, hold on. I need to wash myself real quick. I don't want any worms.
Okay.
Ooh, I found maggots.
Oh yeah, sorry, I threw them there. I'm gonna check out this place in the sunlight while waiting for you.
Okay.
Oh. I didn't need more maggots, but I just took them. Oh, got cane toad. Do you have bandages?
I do not. Oh, thank you.
No problem.
Oh no.
Keep an eye out for a tobacco plant. I think it was like a pink flower. Also, I'm not sure if this is the way to the Jeep. I got turned around a little bit.
Oh, yeah, it was... Well, we'll just make our way east, and then we'll probably find our way there.
Fuck me. Well, I'm gonna go hurriedly try and find a tobacco plant.
Oh, shit, did he get you?
Yeah. Did I really not? Lily. Ash.
Oh, here,
Ash.
I'll consult the book.
Oh, I thought you found one.
No.
There's plenty of regular herbs.
Yeah, it's like a pinkish, purplish flower.
Oh, found one.
Nice.
Except I can't get it to break. I might need you. Oh my god, there we go. Oh my god. There we go. I keep forgetting that you can craft from the ground.
Oh, yeah. I'll take that charcoal.
I couldn't because you were staring at it, but it's all
Oh,
good.
I'm sorry. What's funny is I don't even think that like my cursor was on it, but I was like looking at it, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I think they give you a wide range kind of thing. I don't know why I'm still using this bow. I don't like it. So I think we might have passed the Jeep.
Yeah, we're also, I believe, a bit south for it. I need to craft an axe. But there's a tobacco leaf over here if you...
I have a spare, but you should probably have one as well.
True.
Also, if you harvest the charcoal, you can get ash from it.
Ooh.
To make the nicer band-aid.
I'm gonna cross over here.
Alright, I'm just behind you.
$47.22. So yeah, if we wanted to find the Jeep, I think we just go up to this way and go north. Carved mushrooms.
Why's my hydration so low?
God, I'm thirsty.
Dude, I know. Oh, we're back at the start. Also, are you building something?
No.
Oh, I was stepping out a log, I think, and I didn't know.
Well, I'm going this way.
Disgusting. Ugh.
One sec, I'm drinking water.
Blah. Ugh.
What way is this way?
Not through that door.
So the way we came?
Kind of over here.
That'll go back to the village.
Oh, yeah.
Which I could
Need to
sleep. I'm
rest.
almost very tired.
Okay. Yeah, plus you have that fever.
Yeah, I think that's why my guy's crashing so hard. Like me. God, he's creepy and breathy.
Shit. Seriously?
What? I'll take a bird. A banana. Ooh, I could go for banana IRL.
Oh, yeah, I forgot we made this over here.
Yeah, because it kept raining and putting our fires out.
Remember rain? Me neither.
Yeah, I don't know how we could recreate that. Yeah, not sure how we could resync.
I don't know.
Maybe we'll look at doing that offline.
Yeah.
Like, it sounds like it's raining right now.
Yeah.
In the forest, though.
Well, this coconut bowl does have clean water now.
I'll bring some other ones over there. Yeah, it stopped. Did you want some arrows?
Oh, right here. Stand right here.
Yes, heard it.
Yeah, I'll take some arrows if you got them.
Nah, it might just be wind in the trees.
Thank you, kind lady. That's all I can carry.
You're just taking up space for me. I don't like it. I don't understand how he takes so long to reload an arrow.
I don't know, it's probably one of those things that, like, takes less time while you get your skills up.
Maybe. You hold Y, it will organize your backpack. I'm scared because I haven't. We'll try it on this one. Oh. Apparently, if you hold Y, it organizes your backpack.
Whoa. Oh my god.
That is a very helpful tip.
That is a game changer of a tip.
Drop in some bone needles if you want one.
Yeah, I'll take them. Because I don't remember if my bone needles survived me being dead.
We went across and down and across, and then that's how we found the tracks that led to the Jeep.
Well, the Jeep is at 4416. Where are we at?
Hey, Soup, how's it going?
4822.
How you doing, friend? How are things? Did you have a very Merry Christmas? Sorry, I'm very diligently trying to
Wait, where did you go? I lost you like in a split second.
straight, but then I started hearing voices.
Oh,
There's thirsty boys around here. Got some up here. Did you hear voices?
No.
Where did I hear voices from?
I don't know. Concerning.
Yeah, because he's not insane or anything. YYC Airport, about to head home. Oh, nice! I am good. I almost killed myself. I think that's where I want to go down. How's your flying experience been? I know a lot of people have had some like really bad ones recently.
Oh yeah, here's the tracks.
Oh, bless, I forgot I had the Santa one. I should do a New Year's one, but I don't know what emote I should use. Or,
Oh my god.
how
Also,
I should do it.
whenever I've gotten leeches, I would click and drag them away,
Thirsty.
which was annoying. But apparently you could just double click them.
Oh, shit. Um, sun rising?
Yeah, because it's 5 a.m.
Okay. It's gonna make a torch. If it's rising, we'll just go with it.
Yeah.
That's like a frog. Also, thank you.
You're welcome.
Bless! Might be, might not. I'm gonna try and do a, baking stream in the next day or so. Because I'm now in my stretch of time off since I worked over the holiday.
Oh, perfect, 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 perfect. Thank God.
But we hit 400 tonight. So I was also thinking of maybe staying up and running some mazes or something fun. But we'll see. I might be on super early or super late. I haven't decided yet.
You're my friends now. We're having soft tacos later.
Okay, we've been here before because there's a bunch of bones. Oh yeah, I think the Jeep's just down here.
Yeah. Yeah, because we're heading north.
Oh, some fatty boys.
Marvelous. Oh, there's a coconut bite-in. You want it?
I already have one. But thank you.
Oh, okay. I thought you mentioned wanting one.
No, I just had kept forgetting to make one. Apparently coconut water is very pure though. YouTube keeps recommending me these shorts of this kid who looks at stuff under a microscope.
Oh, that's interesting. I kind of wish I liked coconut water more than I do.
I kind of want a coconut, but I can't find anybody who sells them around here, and that makes me sad.
Oh.
Is this where I find a
What's all-
grappling hook?
I'm trying to do forest stuff.
I kind of want to shoot the parrots because they annoy me, but it's fine. Oh, another fatty nut.
Whoa.
Nuts just dropping all over my face.
Look what I can do.
Wait, there's something big. I think. Okay, sir, what can you do?
Look at me.
Oh, how'd you do that?
You just A and D and jump. And you kind of dodge.
Oh, that's helpful.
Yeah. I didn't know that.
This looks suspicious across the way.
Yeah.
Oh, look at all those birds flying. Are they marking something that we're supposed to go to?
I don't see them. Oh, now I see them.
Yeah, it looks like some type of temple down there. That looks like something we would want to have a grappling hook to go down.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's the
Yeah.
wind or something breathing, but it worries me.
And I don't think we're gonna be able to do like we did in the forest.
Oh yeah, where we just shimmy down the side. We totally cheated and like
Yeah.
jimmied our way to the exit. I still want to know what was through that other door though.
Oh yeah.
Oh, here, I found the path again. Oh, there's another path.
Ooh, boards.
I both like and dislike the fact that they make you walk everywhere.
What do you mean?
Unless you want to get super tired, you're forced to walk.
Oh, yeah, instead
Do we
of
go?
running.
Because it looks like you can go up. But that's kind of the way we came from.
Take a gander.
I was trying to go up on the rock. Anyway, it kind of reminds me of old school Faz.
Oh yeah.
Believe it or not, sprinting in that game is new.
What a feature.
Right? The ghost would be hunting and you're like, please don't eat me. Walks away slowly. I'm gonna turn around.
Yeah, I just kind of wanted to get up there so I could see if there was anything from that vantage point.
He wants to see what the people are. Wants to see them dancing. I like the sort feature, but at the same time, it's like, it's not sorting them into nice groups. All my maggots are mixed in with my food. Oh, I need to make a fire. Or we need to, because I have meat that is going bad.
Oh, I probably do too. I've been finding a lot of parrots. Snare trap? Did you discover that or did I?
I was walking with it. Oh yeah, I did. It's right here. Oh, I'm standing on it.
That could have been bad. Hold on. Oh.
What?
Okay, but also there was a scorpion. But I killed the scorpion.
Go left from the trap. It's just kind of figuring. The trap. That way? Or other left? Oh, this is actually going somewhere. There's a generator and an elevator.
Come on.
It's like literally right there. Yeah, I figured as much. Be careful, we don't want no spoilers. Yes, the arrows are annoying.
Well, I didn't have any more room for them, but I had so many feathers that I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna craft all these.
You can have that other macaw meat. I probably should do the same.
That's cane toad meat.
Ah. Well, it's small shitty meat, so they stack together.
I was gonna say, I ate it all the same.
No, what's nice about the macaws and, like, the fish is that unless you harvest them, they just stay in your inventory and won't expire.
Ooh. I have found so much iron ore in this place.
Taking a quick gander for some protein. Want some fruit.
Oh, I got a parasite.
I have a couple mushrooms if you want.
I just got rid of it. I didn't think I had one of those mushrooms before I started complaining. Oh, we can use the generator.
Yeah, I'm assuming to power the elevator.
Yeah.
And to head down. Shit. I can hear it every now and then. Oh, I wonder if it's a, lizard. Okay, now I'm getting paranoid.
I have more meat. It's cooked.
Stop. Quit. Oh my god. There we go. I'm on my way back. I thought I was, tracking down a snake, but it was a lizard running away. Couldn't figure out why. I can only sometimes hear the snake, and it was further and further away. Interesting. I believe those are only bait for fish, but it's fine. So problem. Do we go down and then see what happens as far as saving?
I guess. Oh, new dialogue.
So, got some news. Found an elevator.
Hop on.
Had some issues with it, but finally managed to get it running, and now I can check to see where it leads.
Jake, slow down. An elevator.
I don't like
I'll
those
let you know as
noises.
soon as I find out more.
Who needs a grappling hook when you have an elevator?
Yeah. Just take the elevator, stupid.
That'd be hilarious if you just unlock the power elevator.
You just build an elevator in place.
Oh, I was just thinking you just do the elevator animation.
Yeah, that too. Oh, there's a blanket here of some sort.
Or is it a body bag?
Oh,
Oh, it's an armadillo.
ooh, toucan. I can't fit it, so I'll harvest the toucan.
Oh, thirsty boys. I don't know where the armadillo went.
I hit this barrel with an axe, and then it occurred to me that I'm playing a video game, and barrels mean explosions.
Ha!
I was like, I'm so glad I didn't explode.
Do you want a thirsty boy?
I'm okay. Dead bird.
There we go. What is a gasp?
Come over here.
That looks gross.
Mia, you're not gonna believe this. Looks like I found an illegal gold mine.
The jungle is full of surprises. Anything of interest
Coconut.
there?
I'll let you know.
What's up, Brown? How's it going? God damn it. How can I miss? There's like 16 there.
Is that rain?
You know what? I think it is.
Just dropping some coconut bowls.
I'm just dropping the birds.
Maybe the lack of rain was the game's way of telling us to start fucking...
Moving on, because we were the starter area this entire time.
Yeah. Whoa.
Oh, am I out of arrows? I'm out of arrows. Okay, if we make a fire, I have plenty of bird meat.
So I shouldn't keep shooting the birds?
No, because I'm trying to shoot the birds.
But it's fun to shoot the birds.
I actually have quite a few.
Plus, they're colorful birds. Which makes them that much more fun to shoot.
But how you doing, Brown? Did you have a good Christmas? How's life been? Decided I'm done with hair, apparently.
Damn it.
Are you just leaving dead parrots everywhere?
Yeah.
Or just harvest them?
I already have a bunch of meat. Okay, I don't have that much meat. I thought I had more meat.
That's definitely
Shut
what he
up.
said. Heard that before.
Rude.
Yes, I can. Some notes. This is Tango. I met with the tribe. I'm now at the circle. It's in the blood. Children. Children are the key. Do you copy? Interference.
Oh! My stupid spear broke.
On a lighter note, I did find a pouch of gold.
Really? That's
like
what you're
that
doing
spear.
now? Looting?
If only we had internet access, I would have been able to put it up for sale.
Oh, I can save it.
And what would you do with all those millions?
Maybe you have an idea? It's your money too.
I'd get a new car.
Oh no. I'm not getting rid of my car. I've had that thing since high school, okay? Roxanne's been good to us. She saved us thousands of dollars. When we get back home, you're gonna have to apologize to her just for saying that.
Oh, I love our wonderful old car. We go way back.
It is a classic.
There's canned cheese in a bag. A military ration.
Is there milk in a bag?
No cheese in a bag. Fuck you.
This is Tango. I met with the tribe. I am now at the circle. It's the blood. Children. The children are the key.
Did I not read that?
I don't know. I wasn't sure if you saw that one. No need to be rude.
No, I don't know if I read that one with push to talk on or not.
Oh, no.
Crap. With 2. Ugh.
Did you get the military ration too?
What can I do with that? No, but I got a gold sack.
Me too. Oh, grappling hook.
Oh, where? Oh, shit. I guess there's only one ration.
Oh.
Oh, okay, that actually looks better. Yeah, I can see the Y way of doing it is much better. This looks like a giant fire pit. I wonder if we put a fire on the inside if it would let us cook.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's for an achievement. Nice. I actually don't have any sticks.
I don't have any small sticks.
Does this drop sticks? There's some sticks. I cannot have them though, can I?
Oh, there's also mattresses over here.
Oh good, I was just thinking. What up, frog? I'm only slightly too heavy. A little bit. Did you put coconut shells down? It is raining.
I did, but over near the place where we went down at.
God, I could use a drink.
Sorry, I'm sleeping. Nice. Oh, thirsty.
Oh, yeah, I wanted to try something.
I try and find water around here, but I feel like that would be extra toxic. Oh, coconut. Also a cage.
Cage?
Yes. Sorry, cages.
Wait, where did you go?
Towards the other, little encampment there and up.
Oh, I see.
I guess maybe they're trapping locals?
Yeah, maybe to work in the mine.
Looks like someone was attempting, blood transfusion here? There's a lot of it. On the chair and the floor. I doubt any of the patients actually survive.
Why would they do that?
I wish I knew. Or, on second thought, maybe I don't.
Autocraft. Okay, so they were trying blood transfusion with children?
Kind of seemed that way.
Seems like a far cry from gold mining. I'm gonna build a fire inside.
Not a bad idea.
Never mind, it won't let me.
Oh.
God, I'm thirsty.
Does not look like it'll let us use the ring. Ah, shit, I can't put a stone ring there. Oh, and here comes the rain. Oof. What's that noise?
Man, this iron ore is so heavy.
Honestly, we have quite a bit of it at home.
Yeah.
It's gonna take a while.
It feels like such a waste to drop it. Let's drop a little bit.
Is that stuff still cooking?
No. Actually, it's now cooked.
I'm trying to be sneaky and build one inside one of the cages.
I also have this empty can. But it didn't seem to collect rainwater. And I can't put it on the fire, so I'm not sure what to do with it.
I dropped an orange for you if you want.
Oh, yeah, I should drop some of this. I found a bunch of, food. You want some of this? Except the canned cheese. I want the canned cheese.
I'll take nuts. If you can find some stones. I have a campfire mostly built.
Yeah, I was gonna set the... Oh, is it different than the one that you were...
Yep, see. Yes. Trying to build a campfire inside of that because I think it'll be under water or under cover. Sticks. Not too much. We found a gold mine. We're currently just trying to build a fire because the mine was filled with birds. So we killed a bunch of birds but have no way to cook them. We mostly need stone. And I think it's weird that there's not a lot of stone in a mine.
Yeah.
Also, it is getting late for you. Should we call it?
Yeah, I guess. Oh, there's another empty can. You know what? I'm gonna discard the empty can.
I thought I heard a really weird breathing noise.
That was me, sorry.
Okay, we need more stones and then 3 to 4 big stones.
Yeah, big stones are surprisingly hard to find.
We had quite a few to spawn, which is very nice. But aside from that, they are hard to find. I cannot find these leeches.
I got you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
How are you, Amok? How was your holiday? Well, the holiday season. I think it's kind of dumb that we're not surrounded by stones here.
Yeah.
It's a mine. It should be filled with stones. Oh, I see where you put all the coconut water. Bowls, whatever.
Yeah.
Nice.
Figured it'd be easy to find again.
Indeed. Exhausting. I am good, thank you. Amok is asking how you are.
I am doing quite well.
I hit 400 followers tonight, so I'm super fucking stoked about that.
Oh yeah, wow, it's 10:30.
Oh, fuck off. I wasn't that close. Yes, that's why I kept bringing it up.
You brought it up once.
I said it earlier. I said before we went exploring. And then when we were up at the fire, I was like, should we try and figure out a place to sleep? I also still haven't found any rocks.
Rocks are a myth.
I'm hitting a rock with a pickaxe and it's making noise. I don't know if it's gonna break though.
Oh yeah, that's what I needed to do. Needed to make a new spear.
Stupid piece of shit.
Oh, I've broken my stuff. I like how I'm putting mouse bodies, but not a goddamn fucking rock. And here's the funny thing, now I really need one because I broke my equipment.
You want some bones so you can make a bone axe? There's whatever.
Maybe? was about to eat all this bird meat raw.
Is it? Oh, fuck.
Oh. I got really excited because I thought I found a bunch of rocks.
Those look like skulls.
I just found a charred corpse.
Okay, I dropped a bone axe right next to the
Horrible.
first fire we started to build.
With every update, I get more and more worried about you. I need you here, please.
Where is here?
I don't know how much longer I can take it.
Mia,
what?
I'm doing my best. Just give me some more time, okay?
Being so vague.
Just a bit longer.
You hear me?
Yes. Also, I found, note, day 1, 2 guards, changing regularly, pistols and machine guns, old padlocks, around 20 people in cages. Sophia and Teresa are together, but I can't reach them. Day 2, the padlock won't open, change of tactics required. They're taking people somewhere. Isabel says they're experimenting on them. Evidence, medical equipment, present of natives. Day 3, there are sick people in the camp, potentially epidemic or whatever. Outbreak, chance of escape. The sick are being controlled, proof they are being experimented on. Day 4, reek of dead bodies burning, animated conversations. Will they take someone from our group? Day 5, are they preparing experiments? Failed escape attempt. Swollen eye makes it difficult to see across the to assess the situation. But we don't have time. Day 6, they injected me with something. I threw up. Isabel says it was a blood transfusion. She's running a fever. They put us in a cage together. I don't know what is happening to my girls. Day 7, I need to find Teresa. Isabel is getting worse. The guard in the blue t-shirt has the keys. And that was found in the corpse pile. Corpse pile. Corpse pile. This macaw meat is just taunting me at this point. There's gotta be some way that they were eating.
Yeah, they had canned foods.
Oh, I gotta like beef jerky. With there being 4 mattresses, I'm like, is this a possible 4-player co-op?
I don't know. That's a good point.
Can we? I wonder why we can't use this generator.
I don't know. Maybe it just doesn't do anything helpful for us. Oh, my axe's skill is almost maxed out.
Ah. I'll take it as you killed the bird over here already.
Probably.
So when the corpse fell, it fell right next to another one. Okay, we should probably... Oh wait, here, I'm just gonna try and find that axe that you dropped.
Oh, it's right here.
Do you have any way to start the fire? Start the fire, Jacques! Start the
I
fire!
didn't start the fire. It was always burning in this. Let me see. Maybe?
Oh, I have 3 planks. Oh, I can't put anything there.
Oh.
Do you still have it?
What?
A fire starter thing.
Yeah, I have the tribal fire starter.
Yeah, how do you make it?
Yeah, look it up in the guidebook.
Oh, dang it.
Unless it's not something that we can make, but I feel like I saw
I did too. Do you want to look slightly to any direction?
it. Yes. Sorry.
Oh, shit. Thank you, you can have some meat. I'm just trying to get everything cooked. I put some meat on the ground behind you.
Thank you. Oh. 2 stick, 2 rope.
I tried that. Craft.
Easy peasy.
Yeah, I put in 2 stick, 2 rope, and nothing pops out.
That's strange. Oh. Maybe because I discovered this one? Or you didn't find the thing there or see it, I guess?
Stick to rope. That was loud. Huh. Oops. Yeah, weird.
Wait, I have an idea though. Here. Pick that up.
Oh, you know what? That might be it. I have no room. Do you have any macabre meat? No. Try again. Look slightly away from it. Yeah, no. Nothing different popped up.
I don't know, do you see it in the book at least?
Yes. Did you have any macabre meat to cook?
Oh, to cook? Oh, sorry.
Craft.
Yeah, I have that and that's cane tone meat, but you know. We also have one macaw meat.
Oh, there we go. God, that did not want to make. I think these macaws are about to go extinct.
Yeah, you're about to do what they did to the
To the budgies?
buffalo.
It's glitched, and when I kill one, it kills two.
Double prize.
Don't hurt yourself. Okay, good. Fucking shitbirds are heavy.
Insert. Oh.
Oh, that should have been an archery level. Yeah, give me 2 seconds, and then you can save it again and we can quit.
Okay.
Just trying to get to this last carrot that I shot down.
Did you want to try saving it as well, just to be safe?
Yeah, but I don't...
Yeah, I don't know if it's necessary.
Actually, you know what might do it?
What?
Let me save it. Like, make sure yours is saved. Let me save it and then Alt F4. I know it sounds dumb, but if you disconnect like that, I wonder... Or if I just shut my internet off, if it would let me save locally. I might try the internet thing. Kinda seems like it might work. Alright guys, thanks so much for joining. I appreciate all your faces. Let's go say hi to somebody playing Doom. It's a good fucking game. I should be back tomorrow with some cookie baking, and then I don't know. I'm gonna try and do that in the morning. We'll see. I do kind of want to play some Labyrinthine, so I might do a pop-up stream. I don't know. Have a wonderful night, friends. I guess I still have 10 seconds. I hope everybody had a good Christmas, though. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, the next day, the next day, and the next day.